I wanted to give you my warmest regards from the beautiful city of Tucson and give you a little bit of news about Aquapraise. It did phenomenally well. We sold out from so much of the material when the Chinese TV crew came in and they started putting the stuff on air. And the next thing you know, it's like basically sold out. It took everything that we had. People were coming to the booth and couldn't even find any of the material. So it's been a great, great year, and I hope our viewers have a chance to get some of the Aquapraise that you have. And I wanted to give my heartfelt wishes to everybody, and just to let you know that I'll be taking a trip to a secret location to buy rough from here. Goodbye from the good old USA and good old Tucson, and my love to all the viewers. Love you all. Bye-bye.
The area that the operators they are mining are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into draw.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah. All this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That means the thickness. 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter.
1 meter.
And that's it.
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, that's right.
What do you like to hear about what is coming up this weekend here at Gemcollector? Well, it's a good job I came along then, isn't it? We've got a whole weekend of shenanigans planned, quite frankly. Saturday, 5 p.m. with myself, something really, really exciting. The first ever early bird luxury window. This is going to be a selection of luxury, beautiful gemstones that are usually reserved for later hours. So there's going to be stones in there that you won't have seen before if you can only join us for the earlier hours of the show. And then on Sunday, I am very, very jealous because Foxy has got some incredible Caribbean amber. Also interwoven throughout the weekend, we've got some Malawi garnet, we've got some amberlobe sphene, we've got some under 30, we've got some zircon, we've got some Minas Gerais kunzite. Quite frankly, what we don't have isn't worth listing. I hope that you can join us all weekend, quite frankly, because it's going to be amazing.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay Amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here, with the Aphrodite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos where I'm going in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground, I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 meters below the surface of the Earth here, and some 200 meters inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week. It's incredibly rare. And the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months. We're talking a long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, they've only had 1 piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare. You're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look at, great depth of colour, very durable gemstone, and very, very hard in harsh mining conditions.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, I don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But I know the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
I know it's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little, you know, selection here of tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the colour here, this is AAA grade, is absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now a...
Hello, I'm so sorry, we're starting awfully late today. I promise I'll make it up to you with what we have in store. We're officially live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, if you haven't met me before. Foxy Lady at your service. I'm your GIA gemstone professional, and I'm here. It's so much fun, I know. I'm here purely to assist you with your gemstone collecting. So you send in your lovely messages, whether you want to say hello, whether you want to tell me about your day, whether you'd like to, really importantly, request the stones that are in this hour, whichever pieces that have caught your eye. Whichever pieces you want to have a closer look at, you let me know the numbers via the message service, and then I will simply show them to you. It's nice and easy like that. And when I bring them on, that's when I'll be dropping the prices down as well, and everyone pays at the final low price. The real critical thing, though, with this hour we're kicking off with today is it's all last chance bestsellers. So, as the name suggests, these are very, very popular gemstones across, well, not just Gemcollector, Gemporia's partnership across the world, across the industry. Pearls, I'm sure you've heard the news about pearls, the urgency and the massive, massive lack of, and how they are literally the highest value they've ever been in history. So, of course, everyone's racing to get pearls, and this is the last of them that we have in our vaults. And then just across the board, all of the pieces in this hour are incredibly popular, but we're down to the last chances. So it is even more urgent that you get your requests in to me with the selection we have here. And then rolling through the evening, delight, absolute delight. We've got Toby Cavill joining us at 6 o'clock with some very sparkly gemstones. If you've been flicking between the channels, you might actually see Toby Cavill on Gemporia at the moment with some gorgeous pieces of zircon, and again, last chance but zircon opportunities in jewellery. Then at 6 o'clock he's coming here to offer you those zircons in the loose format. So you have the chance to acquire some of our last pieces, the Ratnakiri blues. We've even got some whites in there as well. Exquisite stones, exquisite stones. That's in 6 o'clock. And then we roll into a golden hour. And again, as the name suggests, we've got so many delightful sunshine gemstones, stones that have been very unlikely that they'd ever be able to naturally form these delicate golden colours. Everything from like canary lights through to kind of hot golds is what you're going to be seeing in that hour. And then the grand finale hour, a Burma special. So it's all about the origin of Burma, and as we know, Burma has been able to produce through history, through centuries, it has been able to produce some of the most world-famous, world-class, highly desirable gemstones literally ever discovered. So it's going to be a feast as well. So I'm really excited for you and what you're going to be achieving and acquiring here today. But as we jump into this, this magnificent hour, if I just refresh my graphics here, there we go, on the go, we're rocking and rolling. I can see loads of you there clicking away on the web and the app. So again, don't forget to request with me so that I definitely show you your piece. I think we should probably start with number one, to be honest. Number one, this is an absolute bargain as well, wait until you see. Copper Mojave Amethyst. Now, you may have seen Copper Mojave Turquoise, which is outstanding material. Comes from this exclusive location, of course, the Mojave Desert in America. This... Gosh, these are gorgeous. Oh my goodness, these are like art. These I've actually seen, funnily enough, I've been looking at like art prints and stuff for the house recently since we've been doing our renovations. And I've been looking at kind of geode art and kind of like marble art and painting and things like that. These literally... They look just like it. These are stunning. So the Mojave Desert, we're talking about amethyst again here. So turquoise, fair enough. We know, you know, America is one of the best locations for turquoise, but amethyst, not so much. Amethyst is usually, you know, various different locations across Africa, to be honest. This is really, really unlikely to find amethyst from America, just in general. But the fact that we've got it, then we've got it with this beautiful marble delight of pattern with the copper within it as well. I mean, that gives a lovely contrast of colour as well as the overall kind of lustre, doesn't it? You've got the high polished lustre of the purple from the amethyst, but then you've got this metallic kind of lustre from the actual the copper within there as well. So it really is, oh my word, yes. Oh my goodness, it really is stunning, isn't it? And this is actually a set. Hang on a second. There we go. A set of 2 individual pieces that you're going to be receiving. And both of them, as you can see, we've actually made sure that they can coordinate with each other. So both of them are round cabochon and they're both 10mm in diameter as well. So definitely a nice and easy one if you wanted to set these into jewellery in the future. Totaling 5.3 carats at least. Oh goodness me, the average weight's actually 6.8 carats. So you might be getting an even more extra 3 carat weight on them as well. But the delight of these stones, of course, because of the pattern, each one of them is going to be unique in that wonderful kind of fluidity of the copper in there. And when I say steal of a deal, well, it's a shocker. It is completely and utterly a shocker, because for this set of 2 stones, so you get both of them home into your collection. Obviously included, you always get a free certificate of authenticity. You get our lovely little gem pots in your parcel as well. If you're a new collector, you get a starter pack to get yourself going here with us in collecting gemstones. And all in, £8.99 for both of them. For both of them. It would be amazing if it was £8.99 for one of them, but no, a set of 2. So obviously, again, these are last chance within our vault, and there are no more. I've done a full sweep within the vault. There's no other pieces of the copper Mojave amethyst. This is the limited edition opportunity. So if you check out 1, you're going to get 2. If you're thinking about necklaces and bracelets and so on, you could check out 5 and get home 10 stones. I mean, you'd be in a very good position, wouldn't you? But at £8.99, you can't go wrong there at number 1. Good luck to you. Now, also an amethyst, you've absolutely, I know you would have spotted. How could you not have spotted? Number 2. Number 2, the Whopper. 40 carats of amethyst. Now, this is the single largest faceted amethyst in the entire vault. And I say faceted specifically because, because we do have, a few pieces of like the Kimby Home collection where it's a piece of rough, it's, a chunk of geode, etc. Fair enough, yeah, there might be other pieces of amethyst in that regard that are bigger, but if we're talking narrowing it down to the finest quality, gemstone quality, faceted material, this is the biggest piece by an absolute mile within our vault, without shadow of a doubt. 40 carats in size. It's been given a pear shape, and look at that. From there, you can see it. Right, I'm going to take it out of the box. Oh, the purple. Oh, the purple it's really deep and decadent as well. It's that proper kind of rich chocolate box purple that we always want to find from amethyst. And considering, again, the size of this, just in general, amethyst quality solitaires would average about 1 to 2 carats. So the carat weight is humongous, but we also have to then factor in, okay, the bigger the stone, usually anyway, the less likely you're going to have quality colour. The less likely, all the other different qualities are going to be there. You usually have to kind of give something up. So if you had in your mind, I want the stone that's got the best clarity and colour, then you're probably going to have to go for a smaller carat weight, let's say under 1 carat. If you then, in an opposite regard, if you say, I just want the biggest stone, then usually it would be, okay, to find the biggest stone, you've got to give up the quality of the colour and the clarity. And it just comes part and parcel. You've got to kind of choose one. But on the very rare occasion, you'll come across a piece like this that has it all. It's got everything and so wonderfully saturated across, look at this, 30 millimetres of its body. I'm going to try and pick it up. There we go. Wow. Wow. 30 millimetres tall, 20 millimetres wide. You can imagine it in a museum, can't you? How would you celebrate owning this piece? Would you keep it in the box and on display? Would you possibly entertain the idea of having a plan to set this, maybe, in the future? The possibilities are endless when you get in them, of course, loose, aren't they? Well, this, again, last chances here in our Last Chance Bestsellers Hour, coming in £1,659. Never, never, ever, ever, when you're here with us, do you have to pay the actual retail price that other people do. You have exclusive access and you get massive discounts because, using this as a perfect example, it's not 1,659. It's not even going to be, let's say, £1,000 or even £500. You can own the largest faceted gem quality grade amethyst in the entire vault of the world's largest gem store for under £80. How about that? It's like all our Christmases come at once, isn't it? And it's yours today. Once again, certificate is included with every single piece. You get them home very quickly. This one's actually also got a 3-way split pay option on it as well. So you can choose to spread the cost across 3 months if you want to, and you'll get it home for £26. Number 2. Thank you, my lovely. Hello, Yvonne. How are we today in Gloucestershire? You've said, I'm looking to buy this code in the 6 p.m. show. I'm out having dinner at the most, so we'll try and have my phone under the table. This is dedication. I love this. This is dedication. Have the blue zircon, but looking for white for my tiny granddaughters. I'll put it in my basket and fingers crossed I will be able to get it, says Yvonne. Fingers crossed. What I will say though, Yvonne, hopefully you can hear me. Have a lovely meal, by the way. Fingers crossed you can hear me. The way that our system works, right, and I've got to warn you about this because you've said you're going to put it in your basket, right? If you put that piece in your basket before the 6 o'clock hour starts and I load in, you know, Toby arrives, I load in all of the stones in the auction on my computer so that they all load up and arrive on the website and on the app, and you know, that's when you guys will then see them right at the beginning of the 6 p.m. hour. If you put something in your basket before I've done that, before the hour begins, it will then, the system will automatically assume that it's been purchased before the show, and it will remove it from the show, and it will remove, I won't be able to auction it. It will physically take it out of the show. As I load it up at 6 o'clock, it will just disappear from my screen because the system thinks, oh, someone's already bought it on the website beforehand. You know, we don't have any left now, and it literally just disappears. So I must let you know about that, Yvonne. If you are planning on putting it in your basket, please do, so that I can definitely show it to you. I can load the graphics, I can drop the price and so on. Please do make sure you do not put it in your basket until after 6 o'clock when I've loaded the official hour and started with all those auctions on the screen and on the web and app, and that's your best chance then, my lovely. But fingers crossed it'll happen. Fingers crossed. Right, we are at number 2. We've got so many delights and treasures, of course. Keep those requests coming in to me. Let me know which pieces you'd like to see. I'm just going to pop this gorgeous. Oh, look at it, gorgeous stone. Back in his little pot. And then we're going to hop on over to number 21. Number 21. Oh, my word. Sticking with the theme of whoppers here. Sticking with definitely the theme of whoppers. A garnet. A garnet. Definitely a world-famous gemstone as well, isn't it? It's in the top 12 stones of all time. January's birthstone. So everyone kind of has an idea of the existence of garnet and maybe even what they're expected to look like. They're associated with that lovely kind of rich, romantic, passionate intensity of colours, right? But then, regardless, never this size. Like, never, ever, ever this size. I've seen actually imitation stones, and like, you know, there's a local jeweller to me, and it always makes me giggle when I walk past. They have like a birthstone collection where you can pick, you know, earrings, pendant, ring, whatever it is, and then you pick the month, and then they literally sell it to you, and it's quite expensive as well, in silver, and it'll be, okay, January I've chosen. It's literally a piece of faceted, like, cut glass. It's literally cut glass that's been dyed red. It looks about the size of a 1 carat stone, but it's not even a real garnet. And the price they charge for them, you'd be far better off getting a real one. Far, far, far better off getting a real one. But even in the imitation world, where you'd think, okay, designers that are, openly using, fakes and copies and more affordable options instead of real gemstones, you'd think surely with those options, they're going to also be able to go bigger, aren't they? So, okay, most of their customers will think, if I went for a real garnet, it's going to have to be 0.5 carat or 1 carat. If I go for the imitation stone, I can get something that's 5 carats or 6. But even still, not the case. It's still around a 1 carat size. So that tells us that no one expects garnets to, the real garnets that these are, to be anywhere near this big. This is glorious at 10.72 carats. Working out as a 16mm height, 12mm width. It is completely natural as well. No treatment whatsoever. All of this colour is from Mother Nature. And this is the gooseberry grossular garnet from Tanzania. So you might have heard of grossular Tanzania material before. It is, of course, usually Savarite garnet, isn't it? The green fame of Savarite garnet, one of the rarest stones in the world. Savarite garnet from Tanzania is a grossular species, and this is directly related to it from that same location as well. But it's only the power of this very limited edition material that would ever stand the chance of growing to this scale and still retaining that wonderful quality as well. This is a piece I definitely recommend. Get it out into the sunlight. See how beautifully delicious and decadent it looks here in the studio. When you get this outside in sunlight, it starts to glow with these magical scarlets. It's amazing to see. And getting this home, you can certainly do here today, as always, with the biggest savings, the best deals possible for a garnet that must be surely one of the biggest you'll ever own. Can you believe it's under £30? It looks like a royal rock, doesn't it? Under £30. And that is not a representation of the value of this. That is purely just because you're here with us and you have the Gemcollector access with our discounts. To anybody else, it's far more likely going to be closer to £700 for something like this. It's here at number 21. Within this hour of our last chance goodies, number 21 to be able to secure this for yourself here today. So again, good luck to you. From number 21, we're going to keep on rocking and rolling. We have actually another world fame of red, which is a ruby. A ruby. Ooh. Oh, this is bright. This is super bright, 1.57 carats. Now, exactly the same situation like with the garnet. Is this a normal kind of carat weight for a ruby? Absolutely not. As a world famous gemstone, July's birthstone, so it's the perfect time to get yourself a ruby. This is royal. This is a precious status stone. This is a birthstone as well. It doesn't get more famous than a ruby. And there's that expression, can you get in the carat club? Can you get in the carat club? And it's when people literally referring to precious stones. So a sapphire, a ruby, an emerald. Can you own one of them that is a 1 carat solitaire? It's considered to be a huge lifetime achievement and most people can't do it. So that just goes to show how impressive this piece is at 1.57 carats. And it's because of that, this is a one of a kind. So this has always been the only one. The very, very single stone. Oh, like it. The brightness, I tell you what. All the way from Mozambique. The brightness is outstanding, isn't it? From the element of chromium that makes its way into the body of what would starts off, of course, as the recipe of a corundum. If it had a little bit of chromium in it, it might be a pink sapphire, but the more chromium that finds its way into the stone, the more intense the colour becomes. it's going to then start to turn into a ruby, which is, of course, one of the rarest of them all. This very special piece, this glorious, I love the curvaceous kind of proportions of the pear shape. The vibrancy for me is definitely, I think, the number one thing to celebrate here. As we know, colour is the most important valuing factor of any gemstone, and this colour is outstanding. And you'll notice as well, it's not been filled, which is completely normal for rubies. It's completely normal for rubies, normal for emeralds, normal for any type 3 gemstone. This one's not been filled though, so that tells us it's very impressive in its perfect formation and crystal structure. It didn't need any of that extra help with the typical treatment of being filled, and because that means that this piece is as natural as it gets for rubies, it should, and we'll test it. It should fluoresce in the sunshine or in a UV light, which is what I've got here. So I'm gonna turn my lights down, zoom in, turn the lights down in the studio. Oh, yes, that is what we want, isn't it? That is definitely what we want. A perfect example of showcasing pure ruby. This wouldn't happen if the ruby had been filled, like most of them are. It wouldn't be able to fluoresce like this anymore. So this is a really good bit of evidence that it is the real deal and it is as natural as it gets. This is number 14, and obviously I've got to drop the price down, haven't I? I've got to drop the price down, so let me show you what we can do here today. This will be a very great, a grand achievement. If you can be the owner, remember, you'd be the only owner in the world of this very gemstone, because it's a one of a kind, and it's all yours. Under £60 here today. Now keep those requests coming in. It's all important, especially with these last chance pieces as well here today. This one, number 14 on the screen, number 14, and then, right, let me press this button. Oh, the black diamond, I'm not surprised, this is very popular. You don't see these very often at all, do you? And this is a huge black diamond. A huge piece, just one available at 53 points of a carat. Now, given the fact that the average size engagement ring here in the UK for a diamond engagement ring is 1/4 of a carat. This is massive, isn't it? 5mm in your diameter and beautifully faceted, so you can see that wonderful black, shiny luster twinkling away all the way around it. And with just one available, tell you what, this is going even lower than I was expecting. This, what a bargain, $39.99, under £40 for a real diamond. A black diamond, it's super exotic as well. Number 27 for this very piece. Number 17, coming up next. Now, as you notice, I've got some really exciting opportunities of pearls here, but we all know the situation with pearls. We all know the urgency and the massive demand of pearls, and obviously the height of value of them as well. And unfortunately, we're down to literally our last pearls, our very, 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 very last pearls within our stocks. And we've been told we can't source any more. We cannot source any more pearls at the moment, at least. Hopefully, I mean, I'm really, really, really hoping that we will be able to again one day, but because of what's going on in the industry and how much more expensive they are and how difficult they are to find, just in general, it's just not something that we're willing to do. It would mean that pearls that we've been able to bring to you, across the board over the last few years, the prices that we've then been able to do for those pearls, our prices would literally have to triple, quadruple if we went and sourced more now. So we've just said, no, we don't want to do that. We don't want to have to charge you that much more. So we're just gonna wait. So what pearls we have? Once these are gone, they are gone until further notice, really. This particular piece as well at number 17, 14 millimetres. 14 millimetres. A glorious pearl, isn't it? From the Indonesian South Sea oyster Pinctada maxima. It is one of the biggest pearl-producing oysters on the planet, so it gives us the best chance of getting one of the biggest pearls, of course, but even still, they're never normally this big. I mean, we'd be talking 4 mil is the average for most pearls. Maybe the oyster Pinctada could bring us, you know, a 6 mil. 7 mil is usually when it then maxes out. And you can see that in the independent gem guide as well. You can see it on all the tables where they lay out all the pricing. It goes up to 7 mil. And literally it stops after 7 mil. You have to go to a separate section to the luxury category if you have a pearl that's over 7 millimetres, and obviously then the prices massively jump as well. So this isn't just over 7 mil. This isn't just, you know, a standard whopper. This is one of the most glorious, glamorous, truly magnificent pearls that you could ever get your hands on. And it is, again, only one available. So this is the very one you will be receiving. Can you imagine this in your collection? Would it be on display? Would you have a plan maybe for a piece of jewellery? I mean, I'm sure you've seen the prices of pearls always as a timeless stone of value, but even more so now. Massively, you know, risen and gone up in value recently, haven't they? I've seen them myself in these wonderful boutiques for a single pearl, you know, drop pendant, no chain included, just the pendant itself. You can be talking thousands. Full strand, true quality, large, you know, wonderfully smooth and lustrous pearls for a full strand, tens of thousands is the typical kind of prices. But this is your chance to acquire a single pearl, a one-of-a-kind pearl, a glorious pearl of all that wonderful quality, and then you have so many wonderful opportunities as to how you can enjoy it. And it's yours today. Another groundbreaking reduction, under 50 quid. Under 50 for a 14 millimetre natural pearl as well. Notice it hasn't been bleached, it hasn't been dyed. This is entirely natural for you. Here at number 17 today. Thank you, my lovely. Good luck to you. Karen Ann, I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed. I'm sorry I hadn't had a chance to reply to you. I think when I saw it, I don't know whether I was in the middle of something or I was a bit sleepy or whatever, but I've opened the photograph. I was so impressed with your creation, Karen Ann. You should be so proud of yourself. She says, hi, Emily. Did you find the photo of the jacket that I tried to send? I went to work after sending the message and then couldn't quite watch. I saw it. Was it last night or this morning? I think I was definitely half asleep. Apologies. But I clearly definitely saw it. I remember it very well, and I'm honestly over the moon with your hard work and your skill. It was extraordinary. Karen Ann made this beautiful jacket. She's been working very hard on it. I bet you feel like a weight's off your shoulders now, though. Right, number 17 is where we are at as we speak, with more pearls, of course. All of them very much hot rocks. Number 3, is it? No, we'll go to number 3 shortly. This one's 17. Number 16. Here we go. Right next door. Number 16. This, I think I might need my little pearl holder for this one. There we go. This piece. Now, this one's pre-drilled as well. This one's pre-drilled, so it'd be quite easy, actually, to just, you know, thread a finding through that and turn it into a pendant, wouldn't it? Quite easy. And this is, again, a huge 14.5 millimetres in that glorious scale of size. The lustre is very evident. I mean, look at it. Super, super duper shiny, isn't it? Super shiny, to the point where these little ribbons of pinks and greens and blues are coming out. With just one, as we know, everything very limited, very, very limited indeed in these last chance bestsellers. This is just one opportunity for whichever collector checks it out first, really. And it's yours under £50 once again there at number 16 for this lovely drilled height of droplet natural pearl. Number 16. Good luck there. Number 19 is also coming in for us. Oh, now this piece, I've actually got more than one. And I want to let you know that because, of course, many of us will be thinking, well, I want a pair of earrings, or, you know, I need more in quantity for whichever reason. This is your stone. This is your stone. So this is 11 millimetres of that same wonderful material from the Oyster Pink Tarda Maxima. This one's also pre-drilled as well. And this one is a button pearl, so I don't think I need my little holder because it should stay perfectly still all by itself. There you go. You can see for scale of size. It's wonderful. And then if I just sit her nicely, do a little dance for us on the Lazy Susan, you can see again everything about it. It's got that luxury, that gracious elegance that pearls are so, of course, famed for. This timeless elegance is something that has gone back centuries in quite literally royalty in the height of luxury. And you can see here, I mean, there's not a single kind of, you know, pitting or scar or blemishing or anything like that. This is a smooth, wonderful, curvaceous nacre, super shiny as well, and still getting those rainbows coming out to play. And here at number 19, I have 5 of these in stock, okay? So that's the maximum. If you've got an idea, let's say pair of earrings, pendant and a ring, you need 4, right? So 5 maximum is what I've got. You're welcome to have as many of these as you like, but I will suggest being definitely quick on the mark because, well, it's going under 30 quid. It's going under 30 quid. And I don't want you to miss out for some of the last pearls in the vault across Gemporia, a stone that we have been told very, very strictly we are not sourcing any more new pearls. At the moment, we cannot do it. We simply cannot do it. If we did try and do it, one, we wouldn't be able to acquire them in the same scale that we've ever done in the past, which helps obviously with the bargains that we can offer to you. But also, just in general, the prices would have to be so much higher. So it really is the last opportunities of our wonderful pearls, never to be seen again anywhere near under £30 for something like this moving forward. So number 19, under 30, you've got the pre-drilled hole ready to go. Oh, there's a split pearl in there as well if you'd like to use that. With this wonderful piece, number 20 as well. Oh, I love this. Number 20, I don't think this one's going to stay still. I'll get my little holder back. The executive pearl holder, as we call it. I'll lay her sideways. Oh, what a perfect oval this is. My goodness. Another extraordinary, I mean, just formation in the first place to exist with such a perfect shape and again, proportions. But can you imagine how wonderful this would look in a piece of jewellery as well? There's been some real legacy kind of museum pieces over the years that we've seen, we've discussed, we've, you know, maybe read the articles or, you know, witnessed the front pages of these high-end magazines. And you get these big designers creating one-of-a-kind works of art. And there's quite often a droplet oval pearl, isn't there? Quite often it's something that's always celebrated. Having that slightly elongated body just extends the glamour. Here at number 20 again, I've got 4 available. 4 chances in stock, and this one's under 30 as well. We're living our best lives here today. Hello, Elaine. Congratulations, Elaine. Suzanne, Amy in West Mids as well. Lovely to have you with us, my darling. Suzanne, have you heard that new song called Suzanne? Oh, I'm obsessed with it. You know when a new song comes out and then you just have to listen to it like 50 million times. Suzanne. Such a good song. If you haven't heard it. Right, number 20 on the screen. Let's go to number 3, shall we? The Tahitian pearl. The black pearl, as it is also known. Do I need my little... I might need my little pearl holder, actually, for this one. The black pearl, just like when they say about black opals, never actually technically black, are they? They're always, silvers to greys or maybe blues. Excuse me, same with your pearls. The Tahitian pearl, automatically, extraordinarily rare in the fact that it only comes from the Tahitian waters, so it only comes from the black-lipped oyster. And I mean, goodness me, to find such a limited pearl anyway, with size and quality like this, this is magical. And pre-drilled as well for you again. Pre-drilled. Let me just lay it down. So that you can see this wonderful shimmering beauty. Again, 10 millimetres in your measurement, so still way up and above and beyond the typical kind of sizes for all pearls. And I mean literally all pearls, all different variations, all species, all waters. 4 mil is usually, coming in around the average. This is 10 millimetres for one of the rarest pearls in the world. Natural Tahitian material. And don't forget, you always receive a free certificate of authenticity with every single piece that you get from us here. This piece being the ultimate icon, the legacy material. This actually was responsible for starting some of the most recent hype and rise in popularity and demand for pearls. It started with Tahitian pearls. There was a lovely lady over in China who's an actress, but also a social media kind of influencer and a superstar. And this young lady, she wore, in the run-up to the premiere of this film, this new film that she was in, she actually took to social media and said, I'm going to wear Tahitian pearls every single day for a month in the run-up to the film. And that immediately spread the word across the planet to all of her followers, all of the younger generation as well, about the beauty of these natural organic miracles that they are. And it was specifically Tahitian pearls that kind of kicked it all off. Getting hold of one, as we know, across all pearls is very, very, very difficult at the moment, and they are simply so much more expensive. So this is just not possible anywhere else. It is not possible to be able to find something like this anywhere under £50, but you can get it for the last few pieces under 50, or obviously there's a 2-way split pay if you'd like to use that as well. Comes pre-drilled, so ready to be, well, enjoyed in many different ways. No limits whatsoever, really. Here at number 3 for you. Here at number 3. Caroline says, I'm pleased with the finished look. Was not sad to see it go, though. Looking forward to seeing some photos of my friend wearing the full outfit. Yeah, I bet it's going to be incredible when you see it all come together. I haven't got a finger that hasn't got multiple scratches or pinholes in it. Oh dear. Oh dear. It was an experience, and I'm sure you've learned lots of wonderful things along the journey, and you should definitely be very, very proud. Very, very proud indeed. Right, we are at number 3. I'm immediately actually going to bring on number 4. Right next door, which is Tahitian again, but this is a Baroque. This is a Baroque version of Tahitian. So you've got completely free-flowing, beautiful organic shape, as you do with Baroques, all of them completely unique. Averaging, minimum is about 8 millimetres, sorry. A minimum 8 millimetres, could be a little bit larger. And I've got to say, this is the biggest bargain pearl that we have in the vault. Hands down. The biggest bargain. It is the most affordable pearl in the entire vault. And the fact that it's a Tahitian is silly. £12.99 to own this wonderful stone. Imagine what you could do with this. And there are a couple of them available as well. Last chances in stock, but there is a little bit of a quantity. So it could be, you know, again, full necklace, full earrings, full suite of jewellery at £12.99. Imagine what you could create multi-bidding on these. I've already got collectors multi-bidding. Well done. We've got collector in London taking 2. Another 2 have just got into a basket. Fill your boots with these until they are gone. Once they're gone, like I said, we're not replacing pearls at the moment. All of our stocks over in Jaipur are now empty. What we'd normally do with any stone, we acquire it, you know, initially in such huge scale for the whole of Gemporia. It all gets sent over to Jaipur. That's where it will get certified, and that's where it will get faceted or cut, polished, certified, set into jewellery if it's for our sister channel. If it's here, loose material for Gemcollector, obviously all of that will still happen, and then they'll send over, you know, a batch, if you like, or a small parcel of them, and then when we've sold out, we'll ring up Jaipur and say, we've run out, can you send us some more? And then they'll send the next batch and the next batch. But we've got to the point now where all the pearls have sold out that many times, they've sent over that many, you know, next batches that many times, and there's now nothing left. Our vault in Jaipur is empty. So we're not buying or purchasing or sourcing any more new pearls at the moment, because it is simply just, it's very difficult to find them, especially, you know, in the scale that we want to usually acquire them, and they are so much more expensive, and that means we'd have to charge you way more than we've ever, you know, offered our pearls to you before. These pieces at £30 and £50 and so on that I've got for you today, if we were to bring you the same pearl like for like, but it was a pearl that we only got yesterday, instead of it being £50, we'd have to charge you closer to 200 quid because of what's going on. So we've just said, no, we're not going to get any more new pearls at the moment. So it really is down to the crunch with these. This one again, number 4, well done to Leslie on there as well. Number 4, let's go to number 5. Goodness me, we're down to just 12 minutes. Number 5, the Bengal Iolite. Now, Bengal Iolite, a true master of perfecting this exquisite blue. They call it the violet flower because it's heavily pleochroic, and you see a combination of rich kind of blues, indigos and violets, right? But that's regardless of whichever tone it can be. So they can be, you know, the lighter version of the blue all the way through, of course, to the darker, just like with Tanzanite, A, AA, AAA and Quad A grade, right? The Quad A is always going to be the strongest colour, it's going to be the rarest, and it's going to be the most expensive. But with Bengal Iolite, they're all stunning, which, regardless of which tone you get, they're all absolutely stunning. This piece, though, this is a Quad A, I mean, through and through. And we've got just a few, and a lovely new parcel that arrived only last week or the week before of these Bengal Iolites. And we do have all the different tones. So I've seen them, and every one of them is absolutely gorgeous. But this one auction, this is the one that has been the most popular, because this is the one that is the darkest, the deepest, the strongest out of the entire parcel. The Quad A colour. And can I just point out as well, this is natural. Think of Quad A Tanzanite, heat treated. Think of, you know, deep or really good quality blues from sapphires. They could be heat treated, they could be treated in many different ways. Any stone that has ever been able to historically bring us this kind of luxury colour, totally accepted to be treated as well with it. And then this comes along. And absolutely smashes it out of the park, bringing to us the colour we've always wanted. Entirely natural. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And this is a fantastic 1 carat at least. Goes up to 1.5 carats in this particular parcel. With the emerald cut, the octagon step cut. There she is. Hello there. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. And now watch this as well, because of the pleochroism. If I just lay this on its side and she simply just spins around, watch those colours shift in front of your eyes. It's a really strong pleochroism, which is always a delight to see. From those deep kind of rich navy blues, suddenly there'll be a little flicker of maybe... sometimes it almost looks like a purple that then shifts to a peach. And on the odd occasion, I've seen little flashes of green, but it's more likely going to be the purples and peaches. Oh, look, again, from there. It's amazing to see, isn't it? Absolutely incredible to see. And so this has been one of our best sellers here at number 5. 1 to 1.5 carats. They're all cut to match as well, 8 by 6 millimeters. And what's really, 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 really good, really savvy, is that this piece is under £10. And again, even here, across Gemcollector, that is not what you would ever expect. It would normally be, you know, even the lighter tones of colour, the A, the double A perhaps, in this kind of carat weight, we're still talking £20 to £30. This is everything that we want with quality and that wonderful size. And it's come in as one of the most affordable deals that we've ever been able to bring to you for something like it. Under a tenner for a fantastic step cut, the 8 by 6 mil again, solitaire, and all certified natural as the Bengal material, the wonderful Indian origin that is definitely the best place in the world to find material like this. It's here again, number 5, and I will say we've only got 7 minutes left to check out in this hour. Just so that you're aware, 7 minutes left to check out before it all disappears. So please do be aware of that. I don't want you to miss out at all. From number 5, number 6. The gorgeous, oh, this is Brazilian as well. Brazilian pink tourmaline. A flutter of sheer beauty, isn't it? It's just such a pretty stone. 5.5 mil, averaging 70 points of a carat in the round brilliant cut. And it's got this warmth, it's got this romance and this warmth and this fairy tale-esque quality to the actual type of pink that this is. It's not only, you know, it's not only a perfect pink, in my opinion, absolute true pink, but it also is not too light, it's not too dark. It's got everything that can really then, you know, elevate with the sparkle as well. This is just the last 3 pieces that we have in the vault of this one. Just 3 left and available for you before they've sold out. And it's yours again, under £20. Under 20 to get this into your collection here today for your Brazilian pink tourmaline. That is number 6. Number 7, right next door, is the green tourmaline, also from Brazil. Oh, even bigger, 1.2 carats in your weight here. 1.2 carats is an 8 by 5 mil, and this has got a nice fancy cut as well. So we've got some fancy lapidary going on, which is making it even more limited edition and bespoke, isn't it? That makes sense as to why we've only got 2 of them. Just 2 available in the world, and they are, oh my word, they're SI graded as well. That's fantastic. SI graded clarity. And a dazzle of that exotic green, isn't it? A magnificent dazzle. That's why it's been given the fancy cut, because the quality is so good. Just 2 available there, under £20 for you here at number 7. Under 20. At number 8, right next door, a goodie box where you actually get 10 tourmalines in this one. Oh my word. Right, so take the pink at number 6, take the lovely green at number 7, and then let Mother Nature just miracle on top of miracle on top of miracle bring you the watermelon. I mean, quite literally, these are watermelon tourmaline slices. This is so rare. Oh, this is so, so rare. First time I saw these was at Tucson Gem Fair, and it blew my mind. Absolutely blew my mind. And they were very expensive. So this shouldn't be coming in at £105. When I was at Tucson Gem Fair, it was early 2023. £105? What's that in dollars? $153. I'm sure it was about $180 for 1 slice. You're going to get 10 of them. 10 of them. Isn't it fascinating to see? This is how they've naturally formed themselves. Tourmalines form in these beautiful kind of elongated column-like crystals, and very, very rarely will the core of them, if you like, as you can see here, the core of them will maybe have that lovely kind of pink colour, and then as they've grown outwards, a bit like the trunk of a tree, they've grown outwards and they've got these new layers of colour, and then the exterior will be the green. So as they take that lovely kind of tall column crystal, they slice a perfect chunk out of it so that you get that full celebration of those colours. Amazing to see. And again, a set of 10 that you're going to be receiving, totalling around about 7 carats in your weight. And even this is going lower. This is absurd. Because I've seen it myself. I've literally experienced it and seen it myself in the trade, in the industry. This absolutely blows my mind. I'm so impressed that we can do this for the whole goodie box of 10 pieces. It's under £20. Can you believe that? It's number 8. It's number 8. Now, again, there's only about 2.5 minutes left to check out in this hour, about 2.5 minutes before everything does disappear. So please do be aware of that. If you've got anything in your basket, anything that you'd love to get in this hour, it needs to be checked out in the next 2 minutes before it is gone, before it disappears. This one at number 12 is the Boudi Hourglass, the bicolour amethyst from Morocco. Not only is Moroccan amethyst the rarest amethyst in the world anyway, but then you've got this real magnificent work of art with the bicolour body, of course, and it still contains the natural phenomenon of the hematite inclusion. See those little red needles? Those hematite inclusions are a huge part of the Moroccan fame. This piece, again, only 2 available. 2 chances here, and they are yours under £15 today. $14.99, all in. Natural Moroccan. 3.5 carats of natural Moroccan with real character. Doesn't get more unique, does it? This is number 12. Now, I'm going to love you and leave you with this piece here today and say good luck. Toby Cavell has just arrived in the studio. I thought you were going to be on air until 6.
No, so it's 5 today.
Oh, OK. Marvellous.
Bicolour aqua?
It's a...
amethyst, sorry.
It is. Aqua, sorry. A Boudi bicolour Moroccan. But I'm going to leave this with you guys. Obviously, Toby has arrived.
Sorry.
We're going to shimmy the cameras around and get Toby a chair and get the stones ready for our wonderful next hour with Mr. Cavell, and then we will return in style.
I'm not very stylish today.
No, this is a good look. It's cash.
It's
cash. It's fully cash. He hasn't got any. I can't believe we've matched again. We need to stop this, Toby. He keeps ringing me. He keeps ringing me and saying, "What are you wearing today?"
That wasn't.
We're going to know. I'm going to go. We're going to move the cameras around and get everything ready, and then myself and Toby will return with, look at you, like a little letterbox. We will return with a very special hour of Sparkle just after this.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
So, KK, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we found exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if your drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air comes, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside. Yeah. But if you put it like this and you get some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline there.
Wow.
But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been fine here lately, quantity.
Excellent.
What do you like to hear about what is coming up this weekend here at Gemcollector? Well, it's a good job I came along then, isn't it? We've got a whole weekend of shenanigans planned, quite frankly. Saturday, 5 p.m. with myself, something really, really exciting. The first ever early bird luxury window. This is going to be a selection of luxury, beautiful gemstones that are usually reserved for later hours. So there's going to be stones in there that you won't have seen before if you can only join us for the earlier hours of the show. And then on Sunday, I am very, very jealous because Foxy has got some incredible Caribbean amber. Also interwoven throughout the weekend, we've got some Malawi garnet, we've got some ambelope sphene, we've got some under 30, we've got some zircon, we've got some Minas Gerais kunzite. Quite frankly, what we don't have isn't worth listing. I hope that you can join us all weekend, quite frankly, because it's going to be amazing.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I want to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one, right? Here is it. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
The gem of love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine.
Yay! Oh, you've got a bit wide on the camera angle.
Okay.
Have you eaten a lot of pies? Is that what you were allocating for?
I had a kebab for lunch.
Have you actually eaten today?
Yeah.
Have you?
I was really hungry today.
Oh, good. I'm glad that you're putting fuel in your body. Can we just do... Hang on, can we just do this? So you're a bit more central.
We can do whatever you want.
That's delightful. I like that. I'm happy with that. Thank you.
Good.
Warmest of welcome to Mr. Toby Cabell.
Thank you for the warmest of welcomes, Miss Fox.
Toby Cabell, honestly, he has brought to us such an amazing, amazing hour here today. I did say, if you like a bit of sparkle, you're going to definitely enjoy this hour. But it's not just about sparkle in the generic sense. We all love a bit of sparkle, of course we do. We could,
show me a sparkle anytime. I'll be there for it.
Sparkly dress, sparkly anything. But there's sparkle, and then there is the full package of sparkle, beauty, rarity, collectability, like breaking news, all of the hype and everything else that's going on with this specific stone in question. So I can't believe we've even got these stones here, to be honest.
Well, it was a debate, a mass debate, is that front in our building as to where we actually, where these actually get allocated to.
Yeah.
One of the biggest problems that we have is that Ratnakiri as a location now is redundant. We can't go and source directly from Ratnakiri, whereas before we used to source directly from the mine. I mean, these pieces will be sourced directly from the mine from over the last 8 years that I've been part of the team here at Gemporia. Yeah. That's how we managed to get such incredible deals on zircon, because as you may or may not know, when I was 20, maybe 21 years old, I met some of the sons of the mine owners of the Ratnakiri mine, because they used to go and sell the stock down in Chantaburi, Thailand.
Wow.
So they used to sell their rough there, and they used to also cut there. So you have the best zirconologist cutters there in Chantaburi.
Zirconologist?
So zirconology is a...
Zirconologist?
So zirconology, you can study zirconology.
I I've never heard that word before. Zirconologist.
Yes, so these guys are specialists in zircon.
Okay.
Yeah, so zirconology is looking at basically carbon dating and looking at structures and hardnesses and axes and all that kind of stuff. So if you understand that, it means you can maximize the cutting of the zircon. It's also bifringent, which means that when one ray of light enters it, it turns into two, of course. So it has that alternative double refractivity. And so we're in a time now where we can't get access to the mine. We can't go for Ratnakiri. We cannot replace the material we have in our vault right now because as soon as the mine closed, prices skyrocketed. One of the reasons why prices rocketed as well is because in the last 2 years, in both of their blue books, Tiffany has featured Ratnakiri blue zircon. Louis Vuitton have recently done a big launch in the desert of Morocco, in Marrakesh, featuring blue zircon from Ratnakiri. It's just been shown at the Met Gala about 2 months ago. Okay, and so
it's the stone of choice.
Well, the question we always had was we knew that they wanted to take Ratnakiri zircon to a $5,000 to $15,000 a carat gemstone.
Yeah.
That was their aim. And it was a smart move because, of course, for example, with the blue zircons, there's only realistically one place in the world that you can find this saturation of blue.
Yeah.
You know, okay, you can find them occasionally in the Tanzanian material, but because of that, of course, we were wondering, well, how on earth are they going to do this? And we're starting to see what they're doing now. They've starved the market of it. Anyone who has the stones isn't willing to selling it for less than 4 figures a carat, high quality. Why? Because they are watching this gemstone rise and rise and rise in value. And when you've got the world's biggest gemstone jeweler, Tiffany & Co., backing up by one of the world's biggest fashion-led companies of Louis Vuitton, pushing this gemstone to the masses, saying it's the world's oldest gemstone, it sparkles more than a diamond, it's rarer than a diamond, the main blue deposit and main white deposit, let's be honest, has now been taken offline, and this gemstone that is 4.5 billion years old has less than 5 years left in the marketplace based on estimations and sales and the demand that they're willing to get with it. It causes massive issues.
It causes issues, it causes a frenzy, it causes demand, even more so, and then it has that knock-on effect of the value continuing to rise.
Exactly, and so it's got to a point now where I have just said to the team here, Steve, Jake, all of the team here that I help out with buying, is just say goodbye to it. Basically, let's say goodbye to it. The only way we're going to be able to get a zircon level at the prices we can offer you. I mean, I'm not even talking about the prices here. The prices here are, frankly, sickening. But, you know, the putting gold jewellery on Gemporia are now impossible for me, you know. And our main strength has become our biggest weakness because we've sourced it so affordably and we've always given it to you so affordably because you have such small margins. That strength that we've had is now our biggest disadvantage because now we can't, even with tiny, tiny margins, it's more expensive to buy than we were selling it to you for in gold. So this is a big problem for me. I will just say straight up right now, I've given up. Yeah, and look, I'm the same. You know, this is the way I see it. Okay, look, if I'm a shareholder of a company, okay, if I'm a shareholder of the Toby Tea Company, for example, right, and I know next week that I'm going to have Camilla, right, who's going to be talking about this on the news, whatever, right, and I'm a public listed company and it's going to impact my share price. Am I going to sell my shares today? No. I'm going to give people, am I going to give them, if someone comes and says, I really want them today, am I going to give them a discount? Of course I'm not, because next week I know the value is going to increase potentially because, okay, I'm using a very simple analogy here, right, but it's a little bit like SpaceX, you know what I mean, when they went public. Look what happened to their share price because they went publicly listed, right? It was always going to be a win-win for that. Right now, everyone is watching Tiffany, Louis Vuitton, Givenchy, Met Galas, you know, individual fashion shows working with this gemstone. Again, there's no way I'm selling this because that's ultimately how the gemstone world works, right? These people, remember, they're not just brokers, but there will be gems that they just sit on. They buy, they sit on, they wait, and they sell. And like I told you before, I've got friends whose people wait a generation, you know, 10, 20, 30 years of sitting on stock and sell it for 10, 15, 20, 30 times the price they bought it for. If they spent 100 grand investment, well, times that by 30 and you've got yourself 3 million quid, right? That's a life changer for 5 or 6 generations in somewhere like Southeast Asia, right? Where these all get traded. And I'm the same me personally. I'm not selling my zircons. I'm not even touching my zircons right now. They are right at the back of my vault. I don't even want to be tempted by them, you know, because also there's a trading facility for me personally. You know, if I want to start buying good gems, it's a really good trading avenue for me. I'm not going to do it because I want, by the time I'm, you know, in whatever age I am, I know the value of those. If it does 100%. Reach 5,000 a carat, okay? If it reaches $2.5 a carat, okay, let's say, the easiest way possible, right? You've got a 10 carat stone, think about the maths on that.
Yeah.
It's £25,000.
Serious.
It's a house
stuff.
deposit, right?
Serious.
So if you've got 50 carats, you know, that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. And so, ultimately, it's my job to try and fix these issues for them. I'm sorry to tell you all my problems, but what that means is that today, what pricing you can see is unfathomable for someone like me who has to try and replace these. You know, and that's why in 7 weeks I'll be over in Southeast Asia, because without me being there on the ground every day, there is no simple way of me trying to get anywhere near negotiating, getting a price like this for. I mean, look at that.
No, yeah, obviously it's already coming completely wrong. It's coming just absolutely out of date by a million years. And we could realistically, knowing what we know, and even the current values, let alone, you know, what might happen in 5 years or 10 years, even right now, the current values, that's already too low.
Yeah.
It is going to go lower.
I know.
As much as I, again,
and that's why I said there was a mass debate as to genuinely these shouldn't be on Gemcollector, and if we are on Gemcollector, we need to hold value on them.
Do not let Foxy have them.
Yes. But ultimately, collectors, look, this is why I'm here for you this evening, right? This is like a bit of a farewell, really, for the pieces that we have. We've got whites in here, we've got blues in here, we've got red in here. I think we've got orange in here as well, just for a bit of hoo-hoo-ha-ha. But ladies and gentlemen, what you're about to see is...
You can't miss out on this.
Yeah.
You cannot miss out on this.
One of the coolest things you will find.
This is the legend of the Ratnakiri Cambodian sauce. This is the blue. This is the paradise. This is the key that unlocked all of the height of demand, the height of complete and utter desire across the world. Mm-hmm. And I think anyone can see why, can't they?
I think so, and look, it makes total sense. You know, you want to compare this with something like Paraiba tourmaline, right? The active mines you have in Paraiba, the active mines you have in zircon, the rarity of tourmaline compared to the rarity of this blue zircon, and you know what? I think they could easily go hand in hand. The variable is that zircon hasn't exploded yet. That's why that one company monopolized zircon by buying the whole mine, because there is so much potential in it. Remember, Paraiba tourmaline right now is trading this kind of grade. You're looking at a minimum of $25,000 a carat. I mean, that's what you're looking at if you want good level Paraiba tourmaline, right? Now, again, if you want to pay top trumps, I think for me, this really does it, you know? And that's why I'm saying to you guys, look, take advantage of these, because I feel there is still so much potential appreciation in these. Trevor, I've just seen you messaging. Thank you very much, first of all, for your chocolates. I had 2 of your chocolates today after my kebab for lunch, and they went down like a lead balloon.
All out today.
I was hungry today. I don't know why. But I woke up. Well,
it is normal.
This afternoon.
You know, as a
I know,
human,
yeah.
As a
That's
living
true.
being, we do have to, you know.
I had to treat myself. Yeah, but you're right. So, Trevor, thank you very much. I've kept 2 of the chocolates left, which will probably be going down with my cup of tea a little bit later on this evening. Oh, you know me.
Well, you can also look forward to getting home your zircons today. This exclusive selection that we've got for you. Obviously, we've got number 1 on the screen as we speak. We're very much aware of the situation. We're very much aware that the start price, £276, is already far too low.
Yeah.
But that's not going to stop us from going any lower.
Yeah, 100. I wish I could buy this at 6,000 baht a carat. That would be lovely. Okay, that would be absolutely delicious, because that's what I'm looking at right now on screen. But also, collectors, look at the carat weight here. This is 1.16. It's clean. Okay, and also, Emily, you see here, right? So just show me the back of it. Okay. So look at the back, okay? You'll notice, actually, it's not necessarily, when you look at it from the back, what we would say as a native cut. It is not totally symmetrical across the back, okay?
Well, it's completely fancy, bespoke.
Exactly, Emily, and that's what we're getting at. So these guys that are cutting these...
What was it?
Zirconology.
Zirconologists.
Yes, exactly. What's crucial here is that they are literally looking to maximise beauty here. We're not cutting for weight, we are cutting for beauty, and that's what I adore about what we're doing here at Gemcollector. At 149, that is already obscene. I put that into a piece of gold today. I take that to Bangkok in a 9-carat piece of gold, and you know what? Liquidation price, I think, you know, 599 is a good price for something like that. I don't know what. I'm probably saying no. I mean, I haven't discussed this today deliberately. I didn't even bother talking to Emily about this before we came live today, because I know it wasn't going to be worth it. And that is a big problem right there. $79.99 is simply something that is not feasible for any of our channels apart from you guys here on Gemcollector. And I know what she's going to do already, collectors. That means she's not done.
I'll stop teasing you now. I'm going to do one more crash. I'm going to do one more.
It's fine. I'm not here to judge you. I'm not here to get emotional about this here today. If I was here to get emotional, I wouldn't be here today. Okay?
Okay, now this is... I'm going to give you the final kind of nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Do not miss out on this. There's already quite a few collectors that have come in and started checking out on all the stones across this hour. We haven't even shown them yet. We haven't even dropped the prices yet, and they're already all selling out. This is the piece at number 1. You can see, you can feel the magic and the beauty.
This is fine. This is a good price.
And
no,
all
this
it
is fabulous.
takes to get this piece home.
That is unnecessary. This is unnecessarily low. Wow.
When you're baffled and annoyed, you're not a shouter, you're a whisperer.
That's a good job. It's a good job.
He's a whisperer. He's a whisperer. This is your opportunity to get this magnificent stone across the world, so high in demand.
Just be very clear.
And exclusively.
How many times has this been on air?
One with me on Gemporia when I was a special guest. That was it.
Okay.
Yeah. Good. Why? Have you got?
Well, it's like you'd think at this price this has been on air 50 times and we were trying to clear it. No, collectors. No. This is pretty much brand. No, sorry, this is brand new to Gemcollector today.
Yeah.
Brand new to
This is
you
a
today.
premiere of this stone here on this very channel, and they've nearly already completely sold out. Trevor in Norfolk has got one. Well done. We've got Anonymous Collector who's actually gone out for a fancy meal, and she knows the urgency of this stone and making sure she gets it before it's too late.
Oh, is that the collector I saw messaging earlier on?
She's out.
Did I see the message saying under the table? I was wondering what she was mentioning about under the table.
And she's checking out all the circles. That's when you know.
That's commitment.
That's commitment, passion, and that is you know your stuff. Do you know what I mean?
But yeah,
you know your stuff.
Just think about this, okay? So they want to make this, okay? And look, press is press. We don't know where they're going to get with this, okay? But let's say they make it to, like I said, $2,500 a carat, right? Which is half of the minimum they are looking at with this gem, okay? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Right now, okay, it's like 80 times the price you're paying now. 80. Did you hear my tummy go then? That's the kebab that is. 80 times. Well, it could be one of Trevor's chocolates. Who knows? You didn't put anything of those chocolates to you, Trev. But you know what I mean? So am I right in thinking that? 8, 16, 24.
You're absolutely right.
80 times.
Yeah, like I said, when we started at 200 and something, you could have purchased it at £200 and it would have already been a massive benefit to you. But this.
It's not called the darling gem of 2026 for nothing.
The darling, I love that.
That's what it's been called as, the darling gem of 2026.
Sounds like my Auntie Dorothy. She was my nan's sister. Nan's sister. She's not been with us for about 15 years.
Dorothy, lovely name.
Auntie Dorothy, she always was in the corner of a room, wherever you were. She was the one in the corner in black lace with a massive hat. And then she had one of those sticks with a cigarette on the end, and she'd just sit in a cloud of smoke.
Sounds like my kind of woman.
Darling. She's a darling.
Sounds like Cruella de Vil, frankly.
She was, honestly, she was.
There you go.
She was a character.
There you go.
Massive congratulations to so many of you already making the most of these marvellous last chance Zircons. This piece number 1, there's only 2 chances left. I will say good luck and leave them with you. You can still check out just within this hour.
Where are you going on holiday tomorrow, Debs?
What did I say? This
Trevor.
is a fleeting visit. Going on holiday at 3:30 in the morning. Where are you going? Talk to us. Tell us all about it.
Talk to me. Trevor, we're not allowed to take alcohol bribes, unfortunately. Just chocolate bribes. That's fine for us.
Speak for yourself.
That's true, actually. It's true, Trevor.
Right, we're going to go to number 4 next. So we'll enjoy some booze.
I was playing more on the bribe joke, frankly, not your alcohol consumption. The fact that you picked that up first tells you everything you need to know about Emily's priorities.
I'm sorry. I can only apologise. Number 4, I'm my mother's daughter. Number 4, straight in with this one. Now, this is a Tanzanian...
Is that an oxymoron?
What did I say?
No, it's not an oxymoron. Yeah, but how could you not be your mother's daughter?
No, I know, but I'm fully my mother's daughter.
Oh, I know
do you know what I
that.
mean?
I know.
There's like some people that aren't like their parents.
Oh,
And
I've
some
met her
people that-
mother, Collectors, and she's her mother's daughter, right?
Yeah, 100%.
like 2 peas in a pod.
Number 4. So this is again the blue. This one's from Tanzania. In terms of the obviously with all the hype, it's all zircon have completely blown up. It started with the blue, but now it's all zircon.
So what happens, right? The mine closes in Cambodia, price goes up. So what does everyone do? They know that every so often, I think it's the it's known as Minori blue. I want to say. Everyone goes to Tanzania, tries to get the blue they can from there.
Where can I get more?
There's
if this is gone,
there's 2 places in the world you can get. Right. There's a little bit in Malawi coming out. Like I told you before, that still hasn't really. I mean, I heard about that a year and a half ago. I still haven't heard it in market though. It's still obviously being.
Just the whole process.
Exactly. Like, is there enough in there? Is it even worth talking about? But we'll talk to you about that when that comes. If we do sort of talk about that. Now, Collectors, look at this again. 91 points. Absolutely stunning.
Stunning.
This also goes up to over a carat in size.
7 by 5 mil.
Goes up to over a carat in size. This.
Would you say there was a character difference of the type of blue between the Ratnakiri and the Tanzania?
There can be, yes. You can get more of a seafoamy kind of blue out of the Tanzanian material. You can also get really bright blues out of the Tanzanian material.
But blue all round, blues and greens.
See how that's got a slight more seafoamy green to it?
Yes.
That's how I would kind of put that. So it's got a little bit more, I would say it's a little bit more pleochroic to the light. Once again, you can see this is cut for beauty. It is cut for absolute and utter refraction, rather than cutting it deep. You might notice a lot of zircons have a big derriere. This right here, again, has been cut for beauty. Talking of the product code.
If any of us make any weird noises.
Talking of the product code, Emily, don't do that. Can you read it from there? Don't blow this.
Oh, I just read "don't blow" and I was like.
Collectors, I'll tell you now. You're about to see a price that genuinely makes me feel sick.
I'm actually slightly nervous. Well, I typed the price in, and then Toby looked, and that's where he went.
Is that the noise I made?
That's the noise you made. That is the noise you made. Yeah, it was a proper huff. It was an aggressive.
Well, look at this, Collectors. This takes the peanut wood jasper. This does.
Can I just point out that, and I feel like I need to make this statement. I am completely aware that is criminal and it's
But our business model, you are obliged to give the cost price.
My priority
plus that much.
is the Collectors.
And do you know what? I'm not here to dampen the mood.
There we go.
You know, I'm not here to dampen the mood. I'm just here to smile and wave.
Smile and wave.
I've done all the hard work already. I'm just watching you go out the window.
Oh, darling.
Yes, I'm watching you go out the window.
He's just basically I've just roped him in so I can torture him for an hour. That's what it is.
She does that. She does that.
Trevor's straight on it as well. Collector in Minnesota, warmest welcome to you. We have Lady Penelope, says Mr. Trevor. Lady Penelope.
What do you mean?
Hang on, what's Lady Penelope?
No,
from...
Trevor put lat Penelope.
I shoot.
I'm joking.
Is that from...
I have flowers out
Thunderbirds. Is it Thunderbirds?
It might be.
Is it Thunderbirds?
It's been a while.
I think it's
been about 30 years.
It's been a while. Toby's got some flowers sprouting out of his head. That's cute. Yeah. Stay still. Stay still. Face forward. Oh, don't you look cute? Don't you look a pretty little picture?
Did you ever see the Gemcollector magazine with me flower?
I did. Yeah. I've got it framed in my living room.
The things I do.
Oh dear.
The things I do.
Again, number 4 is this wonderful piece on the screen. We're going to go straight over to number 5. Oh, you've actually moved them. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Were you offended by that?
No. I'm just.
You wanted to
don't anyone to think that there are flowers growing out on my head.
You realise you're going to knock them over. One of us is going to knock them over. No, I'm not. 100%. Right, number 4. Number 5 is coming in. Now this is 1.22 carats even to begin with. So I've got to stress to you, there's only 2 of these. There's literally just 2 of these available. To begin
These go up to 1.27 carats. Okay, so one...
yes. Sorry. I'll shut up. I did say if we make any really
like a
random...
Marvel, what's the word I'm looking for? Baddie.
A Marvel baddie?
Yeah.
Ooh,
You're like,
oh yeah.
Yeah, she brings out these manly voices when she gets excited.
Yeah.
Not Gollum. Not Gollum.
I can do a Gollum impression. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Because it'll...
More process. More process.
You have to talk like this.
More process. More process. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Silly hobbitses. What are you doing?
Sorry, guys. You
I
can
do
tell you what, the
apologise.
value that our customers get in entertainment on a daily basis.
This is just free.
We should
This
charge
is
for this.
completely
We should be
free.
charging $159 for this hour of stand-up that we provide. Sorry, guys. I'm actually joking.
I was quite impressed with your impression, to be fair.
It's the only thing I can
You
do.
don't normally do impressions.
No, I'm
or
not really.
singing.
I'm not really a good impression.
Or-
Singing, no.
You don't
Although I got
normally
caught
do it.
singing the other day. I was having a
Did
right
you?
good singing in my car, the windows open, forgot while I was driving down my high street.
Right.
And I looked at the car, I was sitting in traffic in the car, and right at me, one woman was staring at me as I was bleating out a song.
See, but I fully love that.
You know, when someone
Like,
catches you and you're
join
like-
in. If you're surprised, yeah, you
Just
feel
wound the
like
window up and drove on.
automatically awkward. But I would always join in with people. I fully join in with people. There was some girl. I was sat in traffic the other day, and there were some girls just walking down the road, but they had the music on and they were bopping. So I wound down my windows and I was like, woo woo.
Doesn't
Woo,
surprise me.
woo, and I was dancing with them and they were cheering and
Doesn't
everyone was
surprise
happy.
me. That's nice.
Everyone was happy.
Good for them. Good for them.
Just like our collectors, very
See
happy.
how she tries to distract me with the story before she
See
takes
how
it
I
to £30.
completely distract. That worked for a minute.
It might work with most men, Emily. It won't work with me, young lady.
Number 5.
Wow.
This is, again, only 2 of them exist in the world.
I'm not going to comment on price, okay, today.
I don't think you should.
Just for the sake of everyone watching.
For all of
It's
our
depressing.
sakes, for all of our sakes, and just for our general well-being.
Yes.
Just
Because
don't.
nobody likes a moody Toby.
Don't.
It happens very regularly, to be honest.
It's a rare thing.
I'm really bad at being moody, and I'm really bad.
Can you be good at being moody?
I'm really bad at being moody. I'm really bad at being angry as well. I'm not a good angry guy.
Do you want some lessons?
No, I just don't want to be angry.
You just don't want to be moody?
That's sold out, by the way.
Yeah,
Yes.
obviously. That was going to happen.
Yeah, I don't do angry very well. Never have
Okay,
done. Don't like
okay.
confrontation, really, frankly.
No, well, who does? It's all about, the happiness of life.
There you go.
The wonderful
Trevor
positivity.
thought Gollum was in the studio for a second then.
See?
And he hadn't even heard the voice.
Nice.
He hadn't even heard the voices, had he? That was just Foxy on camera 1. Yeah. You know what I mean?
With the two strands of hair.
Exactly.
And the big eyes.
Yeah, exactly.
And the teeth on. Maybe not.
I think that was what did
I
it.
do brush my teeth.
Do you?
It's me. I'm not even gonna bite on that. I'm not even
You
gonna bite
sounded
on
such
that.
a Gloucestershire farmer then. Not even going to bite on
You're
that.
not even gonna bite on that.
Right, we had Father Ted in the studio. Okay.
Whose impression of Gollum was better?
Okay, so let's open the web chat.
Oh,
Let's
let's
open
do
it.
the stone first, and then
Well,
we'll
pop the
read
web chat
messages.
open, then you can pop her on pop her on Susan. Damn right, Toby. Trevor says, not treasure.
Hang on, we're
Treasure.
taking some Gemcollector jewellery with me to match the Blue Dome churches. Oh, she's obviously going to Greece. So we like cross pendant earrings. That's going to be amazing. Enjoy, Debbie. Thunderbirds, yes.
There
Says
wasn't a
Trevor.
Toby Tracy.
Toby Tracy.
I don't know.
Oh, we're talking about Thunderbirds.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you don't tend to find Tobys unless they are trains or dogs.
That's better, Toby.
In
There we go.
cartoon.
Swansea's
Did you
happy.
call out? Did you just call out a Minnesota collector?
I did.
Did you?
I did.
What were you
Over
calling
here.
them out for?
Because they've been successful.
Oh, I think that's the collector I was chatting with before. So I've been to Minnesota. It's a cold place. Well, it can be very nippy around there. I can tell you that for free.
I've never been to Minnesota.
Eden Prairie in Minnesota, yeah. On the Canadian border, pretty much. Yeah.
It's a well-travelled
We used to
man.
sell some gemstones up there.
Of course you
I can
did.
tell you back in the
He
day.
was the regular Dell boy.
Oh,
Of course
yes.
he was.
Oh, yes. There we go.
Straight in with number 6 again because of the extraordinary limitations and rarity, and then this one being so fantastically large and high quality. There are only 2 in the
These are the
world.
2 that you're going to own, okay? 1.22
Literally.
carats. They are identical in size. They are pretty much identical in shape. They are 0.01 of a carat different. Debbie in Staffordshire, this is not the time to be giving Emily any further ammunition to be
What did she
big-headed.
say?
Nothing. And what's crucial, collectors, though, today... Debbie, I'm already depressed enough because of the prices you're doing on the zircon. I wouldn't expect anything different. You're like their favourite child, aren't you? You're like their favourite child. I just turn up. I'm just like the weird uncle that comes every so often.
Everyone loves the weird uncle. Do you have a weird uncle? I have a couple. They're all just some of the best humans in the world. But
I've got a really cool Uncle Keith.
Uncle Keith.
Yeah.
Go on then.
Yeah.
What does Uncle Keith do?
Yeah.
Really?
You know what?
He's an exotic man.
My Uncle Keith, I'll tell you something interesting. Don't judge
Go
me
on,
based on this. My Uncle Keith's a big guy in the Jehovah's Witness community. He does sermons and all sorts, yeah. Cheap uncle, never need to buy him Christmas presents. Swings and roundabouts. But...
I suppose that is a...
But it's my Uncle Keith. He's a big scuba diver. He lives in Dudley. He lives in Dudley. He's the black country side of my family.
Hang on. I think I know him.
No, you don't.
I think I know him.
No, you don't.
Has he got...
Cool moustache.
I think I know him.
No, there's no way that you know my Uncle Keith.
Has he got a bookkeeper called Sally Fox?
A bookkeeper?
An accountant called Sally Fox.
I don't know his accountant.
I know him.
Really, actually?
Anyway.
How weird's that? Thank you, Debbie.
I've got an uncle...
Too little, too late, Debbie, by the way.
I've got an Uncle Peter who is a genius. Like top tier genius. He does coding and stuff. But you know when people are so clever that normal everyday things...
Yeah,
so he doesn't have a bank card. He can't have a bank card because that's baffling. And he tried to make a flat pack once, literally like 2 little shelves with 3 legs like a TV unit. And it was like put part A with part B and screw it together with part C. And 4 days. 4 days, and it still wasn't done, to the point where my grandma rang me and said, can you come and help him? And I was like, what have you done here? And he thought that A and B and C and all the like 3 times C, which is 3 screws, he thought it was an algebra equation that you had to work out and completely figure out the full algebra equation. And once you've basically worked out this mathematical clue, once you've figured out the algebra, then you get the answer of how to build it. I was like, no.
What planet is he on?
Part A is this leg, part B is this leg, and C is a screw. And there's 5 of them, which is why it says 5xc. And he was like, I thought C was the algebra. I had to figure out what's the value of x or whatever. And I was like, oh my... You're too clever for normal world.
Obviously he's not. Obviously he's not. Collector in Minnesota said, it's not so cold now. I've had 10 straight days of 90 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow,
we don't do Fahrenheit over here, Collector in Minnesota. I don't know what that means.
I think that's like 50. I'm going to guess.
It's not going to be 50, because it's 50 degrees. She'd be on fire, wouldn't she?
Oh, OK.
It's going to be, I reckon it's going to be like 20. But maybe we're going to find out, I'm sure.
I'm sure someone will give us the answer.
Elizabeth and Isle of Man, you've taken the first one of these.
Well, there's only 1 left. 1 remaining. Same with number 1 itself. There's only 1 of those left. OK, so number 7.
No one's commented on me saying how funny we are.
Oh, saying how funny we are.
You know, saying we should be charging for that. I know, yeah. We haven't. Not a murmur on that. Not a murmur on that front.
Not a single one.
No.
Not a single person agrees with us. We can just be funny.
We pretend we are. I go home thinking I'm funny.
Yeah,
I smile at myself when I get to bed thinking that was a funny joke.
Yeah. It's really bad because I do that too.
I was joking, but OK, that's fine.
Honestly, I'll lie in bed and then I'll just like giggle to myself about something that happened in the day or something that was said. You got to entertain yourself. You got to entertain yourself. I didn't grow up with much. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that was close. That was close.
I wanted Action Man, and I had sticks and mud.
G.I. Jane?
No, I had 1 Barbie once, and my brother cut all her hair off. So that was the end of that. So I had creativity. Creativity.
Oh, the traumas of life, eh? It's amazing how you're still here with us. Look at this, collectors. 1.15 carats.
Ooh, this is stunning, isn't it?
This is the piece that you are going to own. The exact piece. Not like or similar, the piece.
Because, well spotted, Toby, this is a one of a kind.
Yep.
The only one in the world like it, SI graded in clarity. Look at the twinkle. And so, would you like to own this exact one that is on the screen in between us?
I genuinely, collectors, if I was a selfish young man, I'd just buy all of this show today, and in 7 weeks when I move to Thailand, I'd be like, right, let's pay for me food for the next 16 months, shall we? And just sell these loose.
Fully covered all the bills for a long time. And don't get me wrong, the thought has crossed my mind many occasions with many of the stones that we've got here, but of course, I think eventually the clock on, we get told off.
Yeah.
So they
when they fire me, I'll just become a customer, it'll be fine.
To be fair, it could work out.
Buy my own stones back.
find your own stones back. I mean, you can still definitely make a profit, I reckon. With the,
$1,000,000%.
As long as you're tuning in to me, I'll sort you out. I'll sort you right out. $29.99 for, again, it is this exact stone, remember, because it is a one of a kind. Now, have you caught up with these messages?
Debbie, you should see Emily's spelling, that's all I'm going to say. Yes, apparently I've done my funny act with the flowers. 90 Fahrenheit is 32 Celsius. OK, now we can appreciate that.
Okay.
Toby, your day gets longer and longer. Yes, it does. I'm here till 9, so you can watch me over in Gemporia if you get bored of Emily. Also, collectors, I'm going to go that's...
I don't know what's happened.
You're only on till 8, aren't you?
I'm on till 9, thank you.
Well... And, well, the collector was telling us about the issues in her air conditioning in her condo. So there you go.
Air conditioning, that would be a lovely thing to have.
Get there and look at the...
Lovely thing to have, sorry.
Oh,
again, one chance only here at number 7. I'm gobsmacked this hasn't been snatched up.
Me
I don't know what's
too.
going on. Are we having technical issues? We must be having technical issues.
I'll have it.
We must. Surely to goodness. There's no way in a million years that this isn't sold out already. It should be. Again, number 7, we're going to have to move straight on to number 8. Go. Talk to me. Hello.
I'm just reading about the collector in Minnesota. He definitely wasn't a commercial electrician, I can tell you that, the collector in Minnesota, if he doesn't know how to switch an air conditioning unit on. Talk to you.
No, that was it.
OK.
I thought you were...
No, that was it. That's all I've got.
That was all he had.
That's all I've got. I'm done.
Number 8. Oh, I like the height of this.
Yeah.
So you mentioned earlier they've all been fancy cut. We're not following any kind of textbook.
No native cutting.
Oval brilliant or something like that. These are all bespoke.
No textbook. They are all cut by hand. They are all cut in Chanterbury, Thailand. They are all cut for beauty, and that's the beautiful thing about these. And that's why collectors actually, you see, with these zircons, are variable. So like this stone we're holding now is 1.1 carats. The stone, the other stone is 1.08 carats. Okay. But they are both a 6.75 by 4.25 millimetre.
Yes.
The only variable is the bottom.
It's purely the bottom.
Some will have a slightly deeper culé. Some will have a slightly less deep culé.
I'm sorry.
And that's, again, based on the beauty.
It's based on but again, it's very personal service for
exactly.
Stone, isn't it?
Exactly that. You might have 2 twins, for example, but they might look the same, but they might have...
But they might have a slightly different size bottom.
I wasn't going to say that, but now you name it.
That's what you just said.
I was going to say maybe one pair wears slightly different size socks to another. Maybe, that's all I was going to say.
My best friends.
I'm not here to talk about derrieres.
My best friends growing up were twins, Matt and Lee, and there were many things that I could concur or say no to.
I don't want to know about what you did in your personal time or what you've done in your personal time with twin men.
No, they were my brothers. Toby.
They also. Yeah.
Number
what were you going to say?
Doesn't matter now.
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't matter now. You ruined it.
I think that's correct. That tells us everything we need to know about what was going to be mentioned. Don't you? They don't pretend. They know you just as much as I know you.
I clearly I can't
Don't try and
save myself
insinuate that you are some. Yeah, exactly.
I am an angel. That's what my dad tells me anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Wait till you get to purgatory.
Number 8 on your screen again. Loads of silk selling out. Huge.
You're going to get to purgatory and there's just going to be a sign saying this way. That's what it's going to say. There's nobody there waiting for you.
There's no me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Hang on. We're at number 8, which is the last of the blues. That's the last of the blues.
Yeah.
We've officially brought them all on. So...
But we've got the whites, which are just as cool.
Oh, boy. We are going to be looking at
just
some white.
as cool. Remember, my mum's wedding ring is a white zircon. And she's just bought one of those cuts in earrings.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, we are going.
And remember, those Asher cuts are ACIT-tested Asher cuts too.
Sorry, say again.
They are ACIT-tested Asher cuts.
Can you explain?
OK, so when we cut a gemstone, what do we want to happen? What are we cutting it for?
Beauty.
How is beauty created? With zircon specifically?
With the catching and reflection of light.
OK, and how do we see that light?
With our eyeballs.
OK, and how does that reach our eyeballs?
How does the light reach our eyeballs?
Yeah. If I look at it from the bottom, from the culé, does the light reach in my eyes?
No.
OK, so if I turn it this way...
Yes.
How does it reach my eyes?
It's directional. It's been directed.
Out of where?
out of the belly of the stone.
Out of the table of the gemstone.
Out of the table,
right.
okay.
I know I've really broken that down.
Yeah, no, this is...
Right, I don't want to
seem
seem patronising, okay?
No, you're not. This is fascinating, because I've never...
So this is a crucial part, okay? So all of the facets underneath where the Asher cut is, okay, they're all looking, okay, and a cutter is looking to take all of that light and reflect it out the table.
Yeah.
The more light we can get out the table, the better visual it's going to look, the more sparkle we're going to get, and everything's going to look great.
So
right?
it's not just the light goes in and the pavilion, the back facets have to catch it. That it has to catch it and redirect
at
it
the right
in a
angle.
very specific angle.
Exactly, which means the height of the culo, the ratio of the culo, the ratio of the table, the height of the table is all crucial. Now, what an ACIT test does, we get a scanner, we shoot light into it, top on at 90 degrees, and it shows us where the light's reflecting back.
After it's been cut?
Yeah.
So an ACIT test is how good's the cutting?
Exactly that. And then what will show you if there's light leakage from the side facets, and it'll basically show you what doesn't bounce back into the lens of the machine is basically bad cutting.
Yeah,
exactly.
it's lost light.
So when we see red, we then go back and recut it, and we look for green.
We learned something new here today.
And that means that you are maximising the output.
So we know that these are. They've had the extraordinary
They're used for diamonds.
skills.
They're used for Asher-cut diamonds, but we use them for cutting our zircons. Wow. And that's one of the secrets to why my cuts look so pigging good.
So good.
Yeah.
Well, it certainly does. This is number 9. I've just brought on for you at 1.53 carats at least.
Let's try something.
6mm measurement.
Even with all the lighting, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, a bit of ambiance in here. They look great, don't they? So yeah. So this is what my mum has her engagement stone. She doesn't have it as an Asher cut. She has hers as a round brilliant.
Oh, look at it go.
How many facets does an Asher cut have?
All right.
I'm testing you.
You are testing me.
I'm testing you today. You're the type. You should know this.
No,
though.
I do know
but
this
it's
stuff.
Rare.
I do know this stuff, but we see them so rarely, and it's broken down so rarely. I want to say, hang on, let me think about this. So a round brilliant classic is 57.
Yes, correct. Can be 58.
Can be 58.
Depending on the mood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Asher is definitely less.
Is it?
Is it? Hang on. I want to say it's around 50-something.
No.
No.
No, it's not. 72 facets.
No.
72 facets. Okay. So we have 72 facets that make this up.
I don't know how I don't know what happened in my brain there.
Look at that. That's what we're looking for, right? Is you can see exactly when that's perpendicular to the camera lens, 90 degree, because that's when you get the kickback, right? Now you get that windmill effect. Now, collectors, this is also only 2% of all diamonds that you will find, because it's only normally tends to be diamonds you find are Asher cuts.
Yeah.
And that's for a reason, okay? You have massive yield losses. It's very expensive. It is one of the most expensive cuts that you can have. Yes, a round brilliant arguably loses slightly more yield, depending on the rough that you're dealing with. But here's the difference. You're at 39 flaming pounds, Emily Fox. And that right there, okay, is ridiculous value for money. You will pay a cutter 5 times that price to have that cut. No exaggeration. You will pay a cutter 5 times that price. I've told you before, I'll tell you again. I had a tourmaline cut from 11 carats down to 9 carats in January this year. It cost me £280 to have that diamond cut. That's me, like my rates.
With your deals?
With my deals, yeah. Today, look at what you're getting with these Asher cuts. And this is exactly where Chanterbury is crucial for that, because these are all cut in Chanterbury as well.
It is absolutely exquisite. And everything, you've broken it down so well, Toby. I really appreciate that, because it's kind of opened our eyes even more so into how special this is.
It's a real rarity. And you know what? I'm popping these into stud earrings, and I'm as happy as Larry. But also, Foxy, can you do me a favour and show this on your hand again?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, because it's a perfect size for the engagement ring.
Can I turn the lights back?
Sorry, ignore me. I was just,
Oh, yes.
That's perfect.
Yes.
That with a pair of earrings, you're paying yourself £120. Go and get them set into a piece of jewellery. I can help you with that again, as we discussed last time.
Simply divine. You can help with that. You can.
Yeah.
I'm going to go straight to number 10, which is also within this exact same conversation. And this one's nearly already sold out. There's only 2 of these left.
Oh, wow.
Again, this is the Ratnakiri Cambodian. I know we've been celebrating the Tanzanian and the Ratnakiri Cambodian deposit.
Yeah.
This is the Cambodian. Oh, I think this is the one under the table.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Very, very, very big congratulations to you if you've been successful.
Is this Minnesota?
This.
Is this Minnesota?
No, because that's Minnesota. It says Minnesota.
Yeah, but Collector in Minnesota
collector.
also can come up as without Minnesota as well.
Ooh, goodness
if you go to
me.
web chat,
Well,
you'll see that.
Okay, well, we've got collectors all over the world, and my priority is making sure that they do not... Hang on, where's she gone? Oh, can you see it?
I got her.
Just out of my eye.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. That's a...
Don't worry, they can
Do
last...
you always come with sound effects as well?
Yeah. When I'm using tweezers, yes.
There we go. She's on the screen again. Only 2 chances left before they are gone. Oh, goodness me. We've only got about 9 minutes left to check out, guys. Number 2. We've got to definitely go to number 2 because I've chosen number 2 and number 3 as, like, extra kind of cheeky...
Did you see Trevor's message?
Extra cheeky star buys. Where's Trevor?
I can't repeat that on screen. But, yeah.
I love Trevor. I love him. What's this? What's this?
Is that...
Was that was something else?
Well, I don't know. So we've got, like...
There's a message we're trying to figure out. But star buys, number 2 and number 3.
Yes. Sorry,
Okay.
yeah, we better focus.
Star buy
focus.
situation, and again, I didn't discuss this with Toby because...
She had other
He
things
has
to tell
no
me.
say.
She had other things to tell me.
He has
frankly.
no say in the situation, but I am making these star buys. So number 2 and number 3, again, Ratnakiri, Cambodia, and the ultimate location. It's where it all started. It's the legacy material. It's what kicked off the huge height of demand and you know, urgency of getting these. It's gone. It's depleted. They cannot be replaced. And I'm going to offer you number 2 and number 3. So you've got the Round Brilliant and the Asher.
Yeah.
As star buys.
Okay. Like you need to do that based on the pricing today. So this is the exact cut that my mum has in her engagement ring. If you don't know who my mum is, okay, well, she's first of all one of the founders of Gemporia back in the old days, but she's also a gem queen, let's say, okay?
Fully.
She can have any gem she wants. She loves
Fully.
gemstones, and this is what she chose as her engagement stone. And that should speak volumes to everyone who's watching
It
here
really
today. I'm going to
does.
bring the lights down again just a little bit, okay? Just so you can see that. Even with minimal lighting, they just love to talk to you. This is also a 1.22 carat piece. They've got an even, these Round Brilliants actually, because these are actually more of a native cut, because they are a bit more, because they are Round Brilliant,
Yeah.
it means that our calibrated sizes are super consistent.
Yes.
Okay, super consistent.
Look how much fire's coming out of this.
Isn't this cool? And this is what it's all about, collectors, okay? And that's the thing, okay? So look, what colours does zircon come in? Foxy. I'm challenging you today. I'm asking you lots of questions today.
Blue,
Yeah.
white,
Yeah.
red,
Yeah.
Into the cognacs and the
Yeah.
golds,
Yeah.
goldy oranges,
Yeah.
green, of course,
Yeah.
as well. I missed that one.
Perfect. What colours do diamonds come in?
Oh, very similar, actually.
Exactly the same.
Exactly
Whites,
the same.
blues,
Yes.
pinks, yellows, greens. Now, bear in mind the abundance of diamonds
Oh, yes.
compared to the lack of abundance of zircon. If I am that company, then I am pushing whites, greens,
Yes.
reds, like they are going out of fashion. And this is why I'll tell you today, collectors, £164, I'm already priced out. I'm already done, okay? But today, collectors, I know what Foxy's going to do for you guys because the price on this is mental.
Star buy. If you've been waiting, if you've been biding your time, and you're literally, you know your stuff clearly, you guys absolutely know your stuff, you're very well educated in the importance, significance, the rising value, that people are collecting these from a collector's point of view as well as the investor's point of view as well as the designer point of view. It's just the most wanted stone, you know, across the world. This is some of the last material that we have, and once our stocks have run out, they've run out, and this is the best value for money deal that I can bring to you as these star buys. I'm going to take it straight there. So I'm not going to tease you because this is very serious and I do not want you to miss out. This is a really, really serious opportunity that we are, just literally the people that are here right now
Just do it.
have to make the most of.
This is crazy. There are 7 chances. 7. Whoa, 7. Come on. You're going to do it anyway, so just do it.
I've done it!
Oh, you've done it. Oh, wow.
I did it.
Wow.
I did it.
Okay, well, that's how you do white zircon, collectors.
Yeah, 100%. We've got many, many, many beautiful collectors joining us here today. Massive congratulations for those of you that have been successful already. I must stress to you, though, you've only got about 5 minutes left to check out before everything disappears. And I mean everything. will completely and utterly disappear from availability. You can fill your boots, of course, whilst we're here and whilst there is still stock available.
Wow. That's how you do it, Foxy.
All right.
Is this the Star Buy part of the show?
Say again.
Is this the Star Buy?
This is the Star Buy.
Okay.
But, are you huffing because I've just typed in that price? Is that what you were huffing?
Yeah.
I was trying to block your vision from it. I was trying to stop you from seeing it.
I was reading Collector from Minnesota, the message you sent in. I couldn't miss out on it. Collectors.
This is it. This is it. You cannot miss out on this. And this is exclusively just for right here, right now, before they disappear, with only 7 in the world. Under £20. That's under $30 as well. Over a carat. What?
Under $30.
Under $30. $29.22.
Wow.
£19.99.
Wow.
That rhymes.
And meanwhile...
6mm solitaire. You can't go wrong. I don't know why I'm talking like Auntie Dorothy.
I don't know. You're doing well, though.
Dorothy.
You are doing well.
She's taken over
You're
my
doing
soul.
well. Yeah.
And then number 3.
And I must have spoken to this collector in Minnesota before, because she's mentioning Eden Prairie, which is what I mentioned last time.
There we go.
Eden Prairie, cool place. There's a shopping mall in Minnesota. It's got a roller coaster inside it.
Oh, what?
The Mall of America.
What?
Great shopping around there, Foxy.
Cool.
Great
Yeah,
shopping.
if you want a roller coaster, of course it is.
Oh, yeah.
Can you go on the roller coaster though, and then you just hold your basket, and then you place your order beforehand, and then you get on the roller coaster, and as you go past each shop, they throw it at you. That would be so max a fish.
Yeah, I don't think so. Might be a little dangerous.
No, yeah, probably.
You know.
I mean, if it's a loaf of bread, it's fine. But if you buy
nobody needs a loaf of bread to their head on a roller coaster, do they? Do you know what I mean?
We've still got collectors checking out on this.
Wow.
I must stress, if it's in your basket, you've got to fully check it out in the next few moments before they all disappear, and this is how it comes to an end. This one, number 2, and then number 3. We will shimmy
Collector in
to.
Essex has been wearing her Ratakiri ring today. I'm
good.
glad you're wearing it, Collector in Essex.
Enjoy
Get them out
it.
there, go and show it off, go and tell people you've got the oldest treasure on our planet.
Oh, and then there's this.
Oh.
I mean, we really have a feast here.
I do. Right, this is my last auction with you, Foxy, because I'm going to be. Jeff's going to decapitate me if I'm late. Well, not really, you know, Jeffy.
I thought I was the one with the whip.
But that doesn't decapitate. You can't decapitate someone with a whip, can you? It's a serious whip.
So what's he got then?
Huh?
What's he got?
Oh, I can't tell you that.
One of those old
scythe.
ancient.
He's got a scythe.
Yeah, the
scythe.
that you sit. Yeah,
like
is
the
that what
Grim
it's
Reaper
called?
has.
Yeah. No, I was thinking the thing where you just kind of.
We don't discuss your whips anymore. Okay, that's strictly for other.
Okay, we'll go back to Gollum.
Yeah,
How about that?
Exactly.
Number 3.
She's a married woman now, Collectors. So.
I'm not. Excuse me. Do you see a ring?
It's a valid point.
That is a valid point. That is a valid point. I'm not a married lady. I am Emily
I'll know when you're.
Victoria
You know what's crazy is that I'll know you're getting married before you'll know you're getting married.
All right.
Well, if he comes to me, that is.
Yeah, no, he's got your number.
He might not.
He was bragging to the neighbours the other day about his fabulous bracelet, which he will not take off, that Toby gave him.
Yeah.
And then he was like, to one of the neighbours, one of my best mates, and he was like, he's opened up his phone and he's got in my notes. He's like, look, Toby Cavill, this is his number. This is what her size is. This is what we'll get. Blah, blah, blah.
That silver bracelet. Sorry, that silver bracelet's been 30 grams of silver in it. It's something like 40 grams of silver.
66. He weighed it.
66 grams of silver.
I was like, no way.
Yeah.
He went to Wales and his brother was so jealous.
Well, you think
He's fully into
the
jewellery.
average jeweller's selling a gram of silver like £25 a gram now?
Please, look, Tom literally wants to meet you and shower you in affection.
Well,
so if ever you feel like some boy time,
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
You let me know.
Thank you.
We do have to let Mr. Toby Cavill go.
Congratulations on that. 1999 is nuts.
It is completely ridiculous.
Sorry.
But it's so good.
But you know what?
Dashing downstairs to Jeff.
I am over to see you. My name is Jeff.
Jeff.
I am not going to take you away from Emily this evening, of course, but I'm just going to say one thing.
Go.
Mahenge Red Spinel.
Oh, stop. That's all you have to say.
Yeah. That's why I said it. Mahenge Red Spinel.
Beep, beep.
Do you want to know something crazy about Mahenge?
Don't listen to what he's about to tell you.
No, I'll tell you. It's a good fact for you.
Okay.
They're about to put a massive... they're mining for graphite there.
Right.
And they're putting a power station in there.
Right.
Which means pretty much all of the artisanal mining in Mahenge is done. Just telling you guys now. That's my job. It's my job to do that. I literally found out about it today.
What a shame.
I know. Big shame. But just like with everything at the moment, but, you know, big tech, big batteries, lithium, that rules the world, unfortunately, Foxy, you know. I'm just going to moonwalk out of here.
Thanks. I believe you are back with us tomorrow.
I'm back with you tomorrow. I'm back with you on Thursday.
I'm not here on Thursday. Are you on Thursday?
I'm with Benjamin on Thursday. I think I'm back with you on Friday. No, I'm not with you Friday. I'm with you Sunday.
No, you are. It's Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Sunday.
Oh, yeah. Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Sunday.
I'm going to have to send him his own calendar.
Yeah. It's busy. There's a lot going on. I am. I'm spinning it. I'm spinning it before I go.
Jeff, your head's gone now.
Good night, all.
Heads will be rolling.
It's been lovely speaking to you all.
It's been lovely.
Bye.
Thank you for the Gollum impression. I might try and see if I can get a clip of it later and share it to all of the girls on your dating profile.
I'm going to send it. It'll probably help, frankly, because it's like the bleak midwinter at the moment out there.
I'm just going to add it to his dating profile.
Please do.
Very impressive. If you're there with some jewellery as well.
The Tinder swindler scene you watched. There'll be a documentary.
Okay, now who's going too far?
Sorry.
Mr. What was it we called you the other day? Daddy Earth?
Gorgeous. Mr. Gorgeous. Bye.
Ta-ra. See you. Thank you, my lovely. See you. I'll see you tomorrow. Big well done. We've got honestly so many names. Collector, and lots of collectors anonymous, of course, but Elizabeth the Isle Man, Christopher, Trevor, Martin, Leslie, Minnesota, to name but a few of the successors who have been able to get their fantastic legacy zircons in this hour. Collector in Essex is saying you wore your wonderful zircon ring today. We have fun to see if you never have. Oh, absolutely. Good to see you again, Mr. Cavill. That was from Collector as well. Thank you, guys. What a fun hour. What a really, really fun hour. Now, the hour technically has just ticked over. However, you can still check out whilst the graphics are live. I must stress that to you. The graphics are live at the moment for this piece at number 3, which is the lovely Asher cut. So let me just double check that. We've still got collectors checking out on this one. There's one left only of the Ratnakiri blue at number 1. Which I will quickly, very, very quickly just revisit because I know some collectors have just joined us and I do not want you to miss out across the board with these pieces. This one nearly completely sold out, just one remains only. Whoever basically gets there first, and given the fact that you can only grab it while the graphics are live, good luck. Very, very good luck there. Then I'm definitely going to squeeze in the Cognac at number 12. The Cognac piece is over 1 carat again. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. From blue to white to this firecracker. What a beauty. There's just 2 of this piece available. 2 chances. Again, they both will coordinate with each other. They're both a 6mm diameter in the round brilliant cut. I'm obsessed with this. This is one of the finest Cognac palettes I've seen. Right, OK, let me just crack that straight down in price so that you do not miss it. 2 available. I've had many collectors across this hour checking out quantity of 2, quantity of 3, so it wouldn't surprise me if these are literally gone in a flash. They're at number 12, just whilst the graphics are live, you can grab it at under 30. And then I'm going to squeeze in a final piece. Which one? Let me just double check this. Number 13, right next door. Okay. Number 13. Will be the final zircon to bring on. Then we're going into our golden hour. But number 13 is the grand finale. Again, Tanzanian. The Zanzibar deposit. Well known, well famed for the finest of those decadent kind of rich reds, the cognacs we've just seen as well. This piece, let me just pick it up properly, there we go. This very piece, I've got 4 chances left and available for you. They're actually 7x5mm, perfectly proportioned cuts as well. So with 4 available, if you are looking, let's say you get 2 of them, with the idea of turning them into a pair of earrings, you can buy the semi-mount pre-made earrings for 7x5mm stones, and then you simply pop this stone in ready to go with that calibrated cut. With 4 chances available, and this being the last auction of this magnificent zircon special, you can just of course grab it only now whilst the graphics are live, and it's under £20. Under £20 here for that beautiful, isn't it lovely? Beautiful, beautiful colour palette, and of course, sparkle. from the outstanding clarity. I'm going to leave those graphics live for you just for an extra moment or two. But as you might have then spotted, the graphics have just changed over and it's now the golden hour. So as the name absolutely suggests, all of the wonderful treasures that we've got coming up for you in this next selection are, goodness me, from the delights of, you know, canary yellows, the buttery beauties, into the deeper, richer golds, all of the celebration of gold, which is a very special colour and rare thing to find from Mother Nature. We've got it in a broad selection of gemstones. Have you seen what Toby's done with my tweezers? He's stabbed them into the desk. I just want you to witness this for a second. He's left. He's taken that pair of tweezers. He's moved this. I had to take the torch off him because he kept fiddling with that. And he's stabbed the tweezers into the desk. I'll forgive him. I do torture him quite a lot, so I'll forgive him. Right, I will be back with our golden hour as I load in all of the beautiful stones. There we go. They're officially now on the web and on the app. If you're watching in the, I definitely say the most efficient way to watch, to take part, to make sure that you're not missing out and to check out on all of our pieces, definitely is gemcollector.com watch live or the Gemporia app, which is completely free. But if you're on there, everything is now officially loaded in. So it's number 1 all the way down to number 27. So you can start rummaging and looking through all of them right now and then send me in a message and just say, right, I want to see number 7, I want to see number 10, I want to see whichever number it is. And as soon as I come back from the break, we will then dive straight into your lovely requests. So I will return with the gold just after this.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big 3. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones. We're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, you know, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general. But when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar. The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire. They're going to go down 13 metres and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and, you know, live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work. One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals. Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath. After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires. To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water, and the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Is it Nirano? No? Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
So it's super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery, where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. Well, this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for, and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material. Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pierre Tonner, who is the Executive Director of Fewley Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it? Yeah. No. We were just talking about the dispersion, because I was like, these look like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond, in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust. Yeah. So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle. Yeah. So they look, if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the 3 distinct colour grades here. Yeah. And I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is eye clean. Wow. There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural. Yeah. If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone?
And I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? I'm like, no, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green. Yeah. Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you said, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5%
were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
And we return back live to jump into the gold. And so many, I'm sure you can see now, you've had a good old rummage, so many different variations of gemstones with their own version of this beautiful, light, refreshing, happy colour. It's a colour that, well, we're talking about, let's say it's yellow, right? Gold being, you know, a version of yellow. From the lightest version of tone, and just like if we were talking about tanzanite, you've got A, AA, AAA and quad A. From the lightest version of a yellow, it's the most stunning delight of, you know, canary, kind of beautiful buttery hues. And the overall feeling and the sensation that that colour gives any of us as human beings is one of positivity, isn't it? It's light, it's refreshing, it's you know, a gorgeous sunny day when you wake up and the sun's beaming through the windows. That is automatically something that we always associate with positivity. And then when we see it in the luxury gemstone world, think of the, you know, the Tiffany yellow diamonds and, you know, these world-class gemstones of millions of dollars and really important history that have that kind of colour. And then as you go down through the scale of tone, whether it's the lighter canary yellows or even into the slightly warmer versions of a stronger yellow, a daffodil yellow, the lovely flowers behind me as well, that kind of yellow has even more of a, almost like a power behind it, even more of a real life and I want to say urgency, but it's not urgency in a sense of drama like a red might be. It's another boost of energy almost when these yellows go into those kind of brighter golden hues. And then as you continue down through the scale of tone, it starts to get warmer and richer, and that represents pure luxury as well, just as gold is, whether it's the precious metal, whether it's, you know, a luscious golden fabric, or whether it's the gold of gemstones. So across the board, every single different version that yellow can be in this family of gold is desirable, it is happy, it is uplifting, and it is absolutely positive. So it makes sense as to why when natural genuine gemstones occur with these colours, every single version of them is always, always very much desired and loved. And so many different versions of gemstones again, but it's important to note how rare it is actually for Mother Nature to create this kind of colour. Because if you were to think of it as, you know, majority of gemstones will get their colour from a certain element. So they'll be like the base, purest version of the recipe of a gemstone. And a lot of the time that kind of base pure version might be white, it might be colourless. And then it's one additional key ingredient, one extra element that's found its way in there that will then change its colour. So that's how we can see, you know, chromium often turns gemstones green, or it can turn them pinks and reds. You know, each element might bring something to the table of colour, but with yellow, this beautiful luxury happy hue, any other colour will usually dominate it. And that can be whether we're talking about it in an element form, you know, within natural genuine gemstones, or it could be even if we were talking about an artist who's, you know, they're with their paints and they've got their individual pigments of other colours, and they start off with white. They've got their nice little palette in front of them and some white paint. If they have yellow, by all means it will, you know, entirely turn yellow, but as soon as another element, whether it's the one that turns it pink, the one that turns it purple, the one that turns it blue, the one that turns it green, the one that turns it any other colour, they will always dominate over the yellow. And then even if the yellow pigment is there, it will still then completely transform and turn to another colour, and the yellow will never win because it is so light, because it is so delicate. And so in whether it's the artist mixing their paints or whether it's, you know, Mother Nature with these key ingredients, yellow is really, really, really rare to find. It's incredibly unlikely because usually at any point through millions of years, it would have, you know, it had another element, another inclusion, I should say, that will have then ruined the chance of a yellow. So they are very exclusive to come across, and each one of these pieces, in all their differences, have succeeded. They've miraculously been able to form into existence with the stunning beauty that they've got here today. Now we have obviously a lovely new selection of hang on, press this button, of serenites for you here today, which I'm absolutely desperate to show to you, because these, we don't see serenite very often at all. For a very good reason, to be honest. This is from the United States of America, which you'll see on the origin, but it's specifically Oregon. Okay, so Oregon, USA. There is this amazing location as part of the landscape, part of the geography of the land, where there is not just one volcano, and we know that mountains, we know that volcanoes, wherever they are found, it's most likely going to be that somewhere around that, there's probably going to be the chance of some very good quality gemstones, because mountains, you know, in their formation of colliding and the friction that they've created in growing over the form of our Earth, same as volcanoes, they've provided that part of the Earth's crust with extra heat, with extra friction, with extra pressure, and that's what gemstones need to form, right? And so we hope to find that anywhere, but when there's mountains or volcanoes involved, it usually has been proven time and time again to be even better. The gemstones are even finer in quality. But this location in Oregon, USA, it's not just one volcano. It's what on the map, it's actually called the Ring of Fire. It's like something out of the Lord of the Rings movie. It's called the Ring of Fire, and it is literally a giant ring on the map of multiple volcanoes in this circular pattern. So taking the extreme levels of heat and pressure that would have occurred with one volcano, and then imagine what it would be in a location like that. That extremity wouldn't be found anywhere else. And so this material is technically a type of sunstone. So remember the feldspar family. Feldspar would be otherwise labradorites, moonstones, amazonites. These are stones that are normally solid and opaque. Maybe if you're lucky, you might find one with a bit of translucency. And so sunstone is part of that family, and it's exactly the same with our expectations. It's normal to be pretty much opaque, maybe a bit of translucency. What stands sunstone out from the rest of that particular family is that it has the additional element of copper inside it, and so the lacing of copper throughout it is what gives it the name sunstone, because it has these lovely sunshine colours. But regardless, it's still like a labradorite, most likely going to be pretty much opaque. Only here in Oregon, USA, has sunstone, this copper-bearing feldspar, been able to form with that extra extreme heat of the Ring of Fire, and therefore crystallise to the most unlikely perfection of clarity. And so if you find a sunstone from any one of the other places across the world, they will all be the expected characteristics. And then here, just this one-off fluke location, completely different. And so it is known that sunstone from Oregon is the highest valued, finest quality sunstone in the world, right? But what we've got here is serenite. You might be thinking, well, why are you mentioning sunstone and when this is a serenite? It's because across the industry, if you can get the sunstone composition from this location and then playfully be able to source material that has different variables of the copper content, they end up being given different names so that we can differentiate between the colour. So if it's a sunstone with this beautiful sprinkling of copper, it will come out as a light canary champagne hue, and it will have maximum sparkle. If it has a bit more copper, it will be a little bit more included, but then it's going to be a bit more orange. And then if it has loads and loads and loads of copper, it's going to be even more intense and starts to turn into the reds. So this is a sunstone. It's an Oregon sunstone, but the name serenite is specially reserved for only the finest, light, delicate champagne and the best clarity versions of that sunstone. And again, it's physically impossible to find these from anywhere else on the planet. They've solely only ever been found in this one location. And so they were named the Plush Diamond many, many moons ago. Actually, for over 150 years, these were always known to be a diamond. They were often believed to be a diamond from Oregon. Back many moons ago, we didn't necessarily have the kind of science and the research and the amazing labs and gemologists that we do today. And so we're a little bit more limited in terms of being able to investigate what the stone actually was within its components and within its body. And so by looking at this material, it being compared to any other sunstone, they wouldn't even cross their mind, because it's nothing like it, nothing as what we'd expect. And looking at the stone instead, it looks far more like a canary yellow diamond, doesn't it? So it was believed to be a diamond for over 150 years. As science was able to advance and we were able to realise that in fact it wasn't a diamond, it was the finest sunstone, feldspar, copper-bearing material ever to exist, they renamed it then the Plush Diamond, and also, of course, serenite as a name came into it as well. But these are depleted, and that's really important to be aware of. This amazing location in Oregon, with all the importance and significance and history of what it's been able to bring to us, it was mined very, very, very quickly, as you can imagine, and very quickly also ran out. So there was no more that they could find, and so there's no more mining. This is an extinct gemstone. And so finding one of these today in 2026 is very tricky indeed. Actually even being able to find one, let alone then finding one and getting the incredible value for money that only we can offer. Because the reality of it is, these pieces across the industry, whether we're talking about the serenite champagne, whether we're talking about the slightly hotter version of the orange, which we call the sunstone, across the board, they have been seen over the $500 per carat mark. Makes sense. It's an extinct stone, and it's only ever come from this one source. And we sit here today. It's not $500 a carat, is it? We're already far lower than that for a 3.5 carat piece. 10 millimetres is a perfect squared cushion. Completely natural, I must add that. You might have noticed it says a big capital N. It's not been diffused. It's not been heat treated, which is quite common. But diffusing feldspar, especially the copper-bearing material of the serenites and sunstones, diffusing is the most common treatment that these pieces are usually expected to be given across the market, which is where they will literally add more copper to the material. So they'll take the stone, they will, in a controlled environment of a lab with a gemologist, they will heat it up, but present with it, let's call it an oven, within the oven with the stone, they've actually added more copper to it. So as it then heats up, the stone, of course, opens itself up to absorb the additional copper. So that's diffusing. But here, never needed to be done. Everything about this is completely natural. This one is a one-of-a-kind piece at number 2, only one in the world. And oh my goodness, the prices that we can offer to you are undoubtedly unbeatable. Absolutely unbeatable. The sourcing of the stone is already a big challenge because of the fact that they don't exist anymore. There's no more mining. There hasn't been any mining for a long time. But even if you knew where to go, even if you could find them from somewhere else, they will never be anywhere near this. This is under £40 here today at number 2 for this particular piece, which again I must stress is a one of a kind. If you are after quantity here today, which is always something very popular, especially for our jewellery makers, for all of our lovely collectors that acquire the stones from Gemcollector with the idea of setting them into a lovely piece of jewellery, either for themselves or perhaps to sell, This is always a very popular gemstone for jewellery because, again, it was confused as being a diamond for 150 years. And understandably, everybody wants that elegance, that glamour, that light, happy, uplifting sophistication of colour partnered with the sparkle. Now, the sparkle, I mean, we can definitely see the lustre and the brilliance undoubtedly with this piece. But we've got to remember there's copper inside this as well. And copper is such a powerhouse of an element, isn't it? Copper, look at it in Paraiba tourmaline. It can't be Paraiba unless it has copper inside it. And when that copper is there, the copper is responsible for hugely boosting the beauty, the colour, the brightness, the glow, all of that additional light and sparkle you get from those stones that have copper within them is far greater than the stones that don't have copper. So this material gives us the best sparkle and glow. And I know it looks amazing here in the studio, but wait until you get this out into the sunshine. This one, number 2 here today with your wonderful serenite. Now, I do have a star buy opportunity for you as well at number 1. Brand new for us here today. 3.5 carats again. And that's actually, because this one I've got a couple available in quantity. So again, for those of you that are after quantity, this is an absolute perfect choice. But 3.5 carats is the guaranteed minimum. This averages 4 carats. So you could receive up to 4.5 carats with this piece. Wow, in an octagon shape, my goodness. An octagon shape, giving that broadest table for light to flood into this, being caught by the copper again giving us that magnificent elegance of the canary yellow, the luscious gold, and the copper hugely enhancing the sparkle. Isn't it extraordinary to think that this is directly related to a labradorite, directly related to a moonstone? You'd never think it looking upon it, would you? Material that is most often opaque, wouldn't even come into the conversation of having some sort of sparkle. And yet this piece is a world away from the Ring of Fire in Oregon, USA. The finest feldspar, the highest valued feldspar ever discovered. As our star by piece as well. It's going to be good. 11 by 9 millimeters across the board with these. Like I said, average 4 carats in your weight. Do you know what? You saw what I did with the previous piece. Let's just take it there for a moment. And then, let me see what else I can do. Let me see what else I can do. Because if it's a star by, it's got to be big, right? How about under 30? £29.99. Oh, you can see the copper actually there. Watch it spin. From a certain angle, it illuminates the platelets of copper, doesn't it? And you suddenly get that deeper, richer, warm colour. A phenomenal gemstone, a miraculous gemstone. And a stone that is no more. No more mining, no more availability. A depleted source. And so exclusive with us here today, under £20 for you to be able to get one. Under £20 there at number 1. Very, very good luck to you on these wonderful pieces. Now, as always, keep those requests coming in. This is a fully interactive channel, so you can message in directly to me here in the studio with the numbers of any of the pieces that you'd like to see, and then we will go straight there. We've currently got number 1 on the screen for our brand new Serenite, the Oregon USA Serenite. But let's have a look at some more gorgeous gold, shall we? Number 5 is very popular, I can see on the web and the app. A yellow sapphire. Oh, that's always going to be exciting. But have you seen the size of this? Have you seen the size of this? This 3.7 carats in your weight, and that's at least as well. The average is 4.3. 10 mil tall, 8 mil wide, and oh wow, we have sunshine. We have this permanent sunshine captured into this absolute miracle forever, or quite literally. And it's from the Thai material, which if you've been part of Gemporia for long enough, I'm sure you would have caught Toby Gavel, for a perfect example, bringing us the amazing Bankatcha Thai sapphires in the past, and they really are, notably in the industry, the best for the yellow. I mean, we know, Madagascar and Mozambique have been able to bring us some of the best pinks. Ceylon and Kashmir brought to us some of the best blues, and then it is the Thai Bankatcha material that brings us the best yellows in the world. And we've definitely got the best yellow, but upon such an extraordinary legacy size, isn't it? This piece, again, you have got the option of using our split pay to spread the costs, because it's a very special, big considered purchase. But crashing this down from nearly £2,000, you can actually get it home for $59 on split pay. 59 as we've taken it to 179 for one of the biggest yellow sapphires, definitely, that you could come across. This one is number 5 in this hour. Number 5. Now number 6, right next door to it, a yellow kunzite now. Oh, this is going to be a sparkler. This is definitely going to be a sparkler. A yellow kunzite. Oh, this is from Afghanistan as well. Again, the location, right? Just like any of the other wonderful stones we could talk about, the Serenite's the best ever found, specifically from Oregon. We could say the finest rubies in the world we know are from Burma. The finest yellow sapphires, again, from Thailand. The finest kunzite, Afghanistan. Through and through. So this is an Afghanistan kunzite. 7 to nearly 9 carats in your weight. So this is a Larique size, isn't it? Here at Gemporia, if our jewellery team had got hold of it before I did, they'd have set this into definitely a Larique piece of jewellery, 18 carat gold for sure. 14 mil tall, 10 mil wide in the oval brilliant cut. Definitely a sparkler for sure. And a stone. I've just got 2 chances left here today. £1,214 as the recommended retail price. And to be fair, of course, here across Gemporia, if it was set into a Larique piece of jewellery, it would be absolutely divine, I'm sure, but still, we've got to factor in then the gold, you've got to factor in the setting and so on. And so we'd be bringing this down in jewellery, goodness me, maybe, let me think about this, maybe about £500. The benefit of getting it here at Gemcollector, getting it loose, it is the most affordable way of doing it. And of course, if you want it in a piece of jewellery, you can absolutely set this into a piece of jewellery yourself. You could commission it to be done. Toby Gavel can absolutely set it into jewellery for you as well. There's many wonderful options, and you can choose and cherry pick the design yourself as well. And getting the stone, that's where it all starts, under £50. It makes it nice and easy for you as well here at number 6. Number 6. For your, I can't believe this, Afghanistan material of your lovely kunzite. Good luck to you. I mentioned Kashmir earlier on. The Kashmir location, the northern part of, well, if you look at the map, it's the northern corner of Pakistan and the northern corner of India together under the Himalayas. Kashmir, world famous for, I would say mostly the Kashmir sapphires. We're talking like over $1 million for one of those beautiful Kashmir sapphires. They are some of the most expensive stones in the world. So Kashmir's definitely got the powers within the core of the earth to create the finest quality gemstones. We know that already. And this stone here, number 9, this is a Kashmir topaz. So straight away, the Catalan Kashmir topaz, yes please. Do you know what I mean? Yes please. The origin alone tells me everything that I need to know. But I've got to mention, just in general, even if this wasn't from Kashmir, it could have been from anywhere at all. It could have been, most famously for topaz, we'd be looking at Brazil, wouldn't we? It could be from Brazil, it could be from Nigeria, it could be from anywhere at all. The rarest topaz in the world is imperial topaz, and that's within the family of gold. So it needs to be either golden canary yellow. Sometimes you can have a little bit of peach or a delicate pink, but it's majoritively a lovely golden topaz. So we know that that's the rarest colour on the planet for a topaz to be, and it would be celebrated regardless of where it came from. But this piece is imperial. This piece is then natural, right? Any of the others we've seen from elsewhere, they still, as topaz always does, they have to be irradiated or heat treated. That's just completely normal. This one didn't need it. From Kashmir itself, you have got the rarest colour in the world with the highest calibre quality by being natural with this gorgeous, oh goodness me, size that is, again, beyond the usual for this material. If we're talking a blue topaz or a white topaz, then fair enough. Fair enough, you can get larger sizes. We'd be talking maybe in the conversation of 4 to 5 carats as standard. But for an imperial topaz, half a carat, completely different situation. And so this is huge. A one-of-a-kind piece, 15.25 millimetres tall, 6 mil wide, 4.77 carats in weight. And look at the multi-tones in the body. If imperial topaz, the rarest topaz in the world, is anything from the canary yellows, sometimes a peach version or a baby pink, this is literally showing all of them in one. All of those colours in one stone. Dancing around as well, isn't it? Undoubtedly one of the proudest stones you can get your hands on, a Kashmir topaz. And as always, we make it so easy for you to be able to do that. So easy. This one's also got split pay. It comes with your free certificate of authenticity. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as standard as well, so that you can get this home and see this for yourself in the flesh. Now, from number 9, keep those requests coming on in. There's actually super fancy faceting. Super fancy faceting at number 10, which I'm obsessed with. I'm absolutely obsessed with. Have you seen a honeycomb cut before? A honeycomb cut. And I say cut quite loosely because it's actually technically this genius concoction of both cutting and carving, which that never used to be a thing. If you're a lapidrist and you are, you're training and building up this kind of legacy and skill and experience, it's with cutting, so they are flat facets. And then it's a completely separate kind of journey for somebody to want to get into carving gemstones. Different skill set, different understanding as well. So finding, it never used to be a thing where you would find an artistic creation and a design of how to form a gemstone that has both. It's something that I would say Glenn Lehrer, our wonderful late friend Mr. Glenn Lehrer, was the real kind of pioneer of it. He was one of the first people in the world to ever have the skill, firstly, to be able to cut, to be able to carve, and then to be brave enough to play with them together. And so he then sparked this kind of interest and passion with all the following generations to also get playful and creative with it as well. And this is the result of it, where you have both cutting and carving given to a single design of a gemstone. This is one of my favourites that we ever get to bring to you, the honeycomb design. So, of course, inspired by the wondrous beauty of our bumblebees and what they create, you've got all the way across the surface multiple individual hexagon facets, so perfectly proportioned, so perfectly placed as well, very intricately. And then on the back, that is where the carving, that starburst effect, is given. And so you combine those two things together. If it's all done well with the right proportions and the correct angles, you get this magic in appearance. It's like travelling at light speed, isn't it? Looking into the centre of it. As bespoke lapidary goes, we know that it can make a massive impact on the value of gemstones as well, can't it? Huge. That's why it's one of the 4 C's at the end of the day. Cutting is one of the 4 C's. It's definitely going to impact the value. And as soon as you then start to see, designer cuts and fancy artistic cuts like this, it goes up in value even more so. And across the board, Toby mentioned it earlier, if we were just literally wanting to get an Asher cut given to a stone, even with his access and his connections and his powers in the trade, for one stone to be given an Asher cut, it's over £300 easily. That's not including the price of the stone. That's just for the labour, that's just for the skill. And so it's really very, very beneficial to us that sometimes it's easy to forget that. It's easy to forget the kind of benefits and the savings that we're getting, considering that the stone itself has value. The citrine that we're looking at here, 5 carats, SI graded, 12 millimetres. It's got the hottest, most beautiful quality of colour. It's an all-round, highly valued and graded stone. And then it's boosted with the carving and cutting that's been given as well. And yet, it's easy for us to forget these things because we never charge you for it. We have our own amazing team of lapidarists. We have our own, again, connections across the industry to work to big scales. And so we don't actually have to charge you for it whatsoever. You get the stone at a bargain with the lapidary as part of the deal as well. And so savings like this are possible for one of the best citrines you could ever get your hands on. It's under £50. The cutting would never, ever be under 300 quid, just in the cost of labour alone. And yet you get the stone, the cutting, the full package, the certificate included for under 50 with this one. It's here at number 10, also proving very popular. Very, very popular, I can say, with just a couple of those available for you here today. Talking of more fancy lapidary as well, we have the Lone Star cut at number 16. Wow. Upon a huge 5.8 carats at least. Here we go. And this is the lemon quartz. Lemon quartz. So 5.8 carats is a 12 mil measurement. You can see that beautiful star there, striking right the way into the centre of the gemstone. And being the lemon quartz, you get these extra flutters of the green coming through as well. This is one of the most affordable of fancy lapidary that we can bring to you, to be honest. It's under 20 for this piece. Under £20. Here at number 16 in this hour today for the Lone Star cut. Okay, then we have the Mary Light number 23. Was our next choice. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, my word. Right, this is Madagascar Mary Light. So directly related to a scapolite, okay? They're technically two in the same. Scapolite, Mary Light, technically the same material. But the name Mary Light is reserved for basically the best in the world. If it comes from specifically one location and it has the most ridiculous, far more intense, warm, rich kind of golden colour, and it also then has, it surpassed the expectations of clarity, then it can also be called Mary Light. So it's Scapolite, Mary Light, whichever name you'd like to use, both of them are absolutely accurate. But you'll see why there is this special name for the Mary Light versions, because they are far more intense in colour than what we would typically expect, which would be a champagne, wouldn't it? It'd be a delicate, delicate champagne. This piece here, it's calibrated cut as well. It's a 7x5mm measurement. 7x5mm. Oh my word! I've just seen what I can do. £7.99. £7.99 to get this piece home. How good is that? That's number 23. Number 23 in this hour. On your screen, we have the, obviously the zircons are definitely hot rock, so 25 and 26. These are down to the last, actually. I've only got 2 of each left. So 25, load it straight in. The cognac zircon, Tanzanian. Here we go. Ooh. Now, I've been lucky enough to see just a couple of the Tanzanian cognacs, and as much as you'd expect them to be quite similar, there is still a slight variation with the character of the colours that you can get. They can be slightly lighter, they can be slightly darker, some can have maybe a bit more of the higher ratio of the red, or it can go the other way with the orange, so it really is about finding your own unique piece. This piece, all round, one of the deepest in tone, isn't it? Definitely one of the deepest and darkest. And given the importance and significance of zircon, we know, we discussed it, of course, in the last hour, it is wild that we can absolutely get this material right now. You have the chance of owning this. Just 2 available, under £15. Under £15. And that is an offer purely just for those 2 pieces for the next 8 minutes. And then it will be gone. It will be gone. Number 26 I'll load in as well, which is the round version. Let's have a little look. This, 80 points, 5mm in your diameter. Ooh. And there is definitely a hot power of an orange in there, isn't there? Just 2 chances available once again before completely sold out. This, let's see what I can... Oh, I'm going to match it. Yes! I can match that down. Number 26, under £15 again. Okay, just those 2 chances left there. I'll say good luck to you as we're approaching just 7 minutes remaining to check out with our golds. And then we'll be leading on to our Burma special as well this evening. Burma. Think of the stones that come from Burma. Some of the best in the world. Very excited to be bringing those on for you shortly. Number 24 is where we're going to go to next, though. Number 24, a carved lemon quartz now. This is so pretty. This, 7.5 carats, here we go, 14.5mm in diameter. And it's, as you can see, carved into this wonderful detail of a flower, but it's all round as well. They've been able to actually mirror that carving on both sides. So there's no such thing as a front and a back with this one. It's all round, got that same wonderful appearance. This, oh, we're down to the last of stock of these ones as well, actually. This is, as last of stock, we've got a bit of a sale deal on this one as well. Under £15. Yes! I can imagine this as a little kind of articulated little dangle on an earring, because it's carved perfectly on both sides. You could view this from any angle and you're still going to get that same wonderful appearance. So it'd be perfect for a little dangle, wouldn't it? Just 4 chances left and available there with a really good sale price under £15. Number 24 in this hour. Number 13. We're then going to swap you over to number 13 is our trilogy box of honey opals. Honey. Oh, they're amazing. Honey opal is the equivalent of having an Australian opal that would be a black or a semi-black opal. So you have that darker body colour. From Ethiopia, different type of opal, so different version of what the darker body would be. For semi-black or black, it's always in these rich kind of honey hues. So these are 100% semi-black opals. But being from Ethiopia, you get this exotic, warm honey colour, and then still play of colour there as well. Oh, excuse me, there we go, play of colour. I've just dimmed this. Oh, hang on, I've turned my spotlights completely off now. Let me change that over, there we go. Still get those rainbows of colour dancing throughout it as well, as Ethiopian material is so, of course, famous for. And this set of 3 is perfectly consistent as well. What we've done for you is not just, bundled any 3 together. It is a kind of strictly proportioned set. So you get a 3mm, you get a 4mm, and then you get a 5mm stone. So again, perfect if you've got ideas, if you've got projects that you'd like to create with these. It's going to make it nice and easy for your settings as well. And for example, it's under £10 for the set of 3. Let's say you get 2 boxes. If you get 2 boxes, you'll then have a pair of 3mm, a pair of 4mm, and a pair of 5mm, and so on. And so all of those guarantees and possibilities are endless with this. This one, number 13 for the box of your honey opals there. Jane, gorgeous lady. Oh, yes. Well spotted. Very well spotted. Number 11. Coming in for you. The Museum Prehnite. This is a stone that is classic prehnite, opaque, and it looks... It would be kind of like a grey and then a forest green, and then it would have big black inclusions in it. Okay, so almost, it's kind of similar to an aquaprase. If an aquaprase was completely solid and opaque, you'd get those kind of olive greens into forest green colours, some maybe greys, and then those big black inclusions, they're like needles that run through. It is nowhere near the stone of character that you've got here today. This is a million miles away. It's the finest grade of prehnite in the world. Finest grade of prehnite in the world. Firstly, it's not opaque. Secondly, it's got no inclusions whatsoever. And thirdly, it has this glowing, glorious neon vibrancy of the beautiful yellow that you can see here as well. And this is all natural, by the way. All natural. Now, those things I've just mentioned, from the clarity, the colour, the purity all round, that would make this piece the highest grade of prehnite in the world, even if it was a half a carat. So regardless of the size, all of those other factors would make it the highest grade in the world. But then when you also consider that it is 10.7 carats, it was destined to be a museum piece, wasn't it? So just one chance, one very, very special opportunity. And this is also in a very naughty sale opportunity. So this has previously been on, taken all the way down to $599. Gosh, can't grumble at that. $3,214, and we'd offer it to you for $599. But with that sale squeeze as well, it actually comes in here. 279 instead. That's 93 on a three-way split pay to get this very piece, the only piece in the world home, the museum piece. I've never seen, I love my pre-night. It was one of the first stones I ever actually got from Gemporia 10 years ago. I got a pair of earrings and a ring, and I think they're 0.5 carat solitaires. And I loved it then, but I've never seen another one anywhere near the scale that this is. This is truly magnificent. Number 11 again, thank you to Jane in Essex for this request. Number 12 I will definitely bring on for you as well. Right next door, so number 12, 11.4 carats. Oh, I'll zoom back out. Oh, she's spinning on my finger. There we go. 11.4 carats, and again, same really impressive overall body of quality. This is not opaque for a start, it's got no inclusions, and it has this wonderful glow in a slightly more delicate kind of gold and olive green in this particular piece. And this piece, well, definitely going to be your best chance of securing a pre-night for your collection, because this is under £20 for you here today. Under 20. Cushion shape, brilliant, cut at 16 by 12 mil consistently as well. If you're multi-bidding on this one, here at number 12. Now, there's, oh goodness me, I'm going to give you about a minute to check out now. If you've got anything in your baskets, anything that you wanted to grab in this hour, I'm going to give you about a minute left to do that before it does all disappear. And secure your pieces. And we are going to roll over very shortly to our Burma special. Burma as an origin, we know certain origins are very, very important in what they've been able to historically provide to us and bring to us. Kashmir is, of course, a perfect example of that. Burma is another very important location. This part of the world, over the existence of planet Earth, has proven time and time again to bring to us quality gemstones that have made history. They've rocketed to the ultimate height of status, recognised to be the best beauties of their kind. The Burmese rubies are a perfect example. The Burmese spinels, my goodness me, it's the primary and most famous source of them. So Burma is able to deliver to us some exclusive treats and treasures, and this hour we're rolling into is a celebration of exactly that. So you're about to see a feast of Burma's best bits. I will say good luck to you. As always, you can get your requests in to me here live in the studio. So as I load up the hour, in fact, let me just press this button here. Yeah, perfect time. If I press this button and then press go, sorted. So if you're watching on the web or on the app, you're in the best position to start rummaging through all of the pieces in this hour. If you're watching on TV or YouTube or Facebook, if you've got a smartphone, a laptop, a tablet, a smart TV, anything like that, download the free app Gemporia, or just quickly go gemcollector.com and click watch live, and then you can rummage through these pieces as well. And then send me a message with any of the numbers you want to see, and as soon as you come back from the break, we'll get jumping in to the Burmese best bits.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned, because you're about to see it.
Would you like to hear about what is coming up this weekend here at Gemcollector? Well, it's a good job I came along then, isn't it? We've got a whole weekend of shenanigans planned, quite frankly. Saturday, 5 p.m. with myself, something really, really exciting. The first ever early bird luxury window. This is going to be a selection of luxury, beautiful gemstones that are usually reserved for later hours. So there's going to be stones in there that you won't have seen before if you can only join us for the earlier hours of the show. And then on Sunday, I am very, very jealous because Foxy has got some incredible Caribbean amber. Also interwoven throughout the weekend, we've got some Malawi garnet, we've got some amberlobe sphene, we've got some under 30, we've got some zircon, we've got some Minas Gerais kunzite. Quite frankly, what we don't have isn't worth listing. I hope that you can join us all weekend, quite frankly, because it's going to be amazing.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. We have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We have been working with your company for almost, let's say, 15 plus years.
Yeah.
And you know, you have been our great partners, and you have always been the pioneers when it comes to getting into the trends early.
Yeah.
So basically, it is, you know, us partnering into this one, which will really help the consumers. You know, you have a very broad set of customer base. Basically, they get to have exactly almost at the same time, what potentially the brands are going to launch in the next fall, because they take a huge amount of they plan for probably 2 years this collection is going out, whereas with you, we work very, very efficiently and very dynamic. Very, very dynamic. You analyze the trends, you see the value, you are able to grab the what is going industry in the forward. You're very forward looking as an industry, guys. So I think it's great that your customers are able to get that very quickly at very affordable, or let's say very, very value proposition. And I'm really glad that this is, it brings smile to a lot of different faces, and they get to have the same access, which very, very private, or let's say very select few would be able to access because of working with those brands, and I would say very affordable as well.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Diamante ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location, small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now, and I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Diamante ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Vanti ruby and some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
So this is Deepak, and we are just talking about Tsavorite Garnet. I've just been in a seminar, and they have announced that the biggest colour gemstone for this year is green, and we're talking Tsavorite Garnets, we're talking green tourmalines, but in particular, Tsavorite Garnet is massive here, isn't it?
Yes, it's big, massive here, and basically Tsavorite is now, I guess, ruling the world. It's one of the most overrated, most best stone in the terms of semi-precious.
Yeah.
It's very good stone.
Is there a particular grade that you go for when it comes to Tsavorite?
Well, we go with the best color, that is 4A,
Yeah.
4A color in Tsavorite.
Right, okay.
And even now, a lot of big designers from the jewelry industry, they are replacing their other stones from Tsavorite.
Yeah.
They're using Tsavorite.
Because they want to use a rarer gemstone, don't they?
Right.
Yeah.
And Tsavorite, we are getting it from Tanzania as well as Kenya,
Yeah.
but both are very good.
Yeah, is there a difference in location, or?
I mean, there are two mines. One is in Tanzania.
But also the Kenyan material is not coming out. We heard from Bruce yesterday.
Yes.
8-year delay on anything coming out of the mine. So everyone's turning towards Tanzania, is that right?
Yes, because Kenyan material is now not coming.
Right, okay.
So that's why people are diverting themselves towards this Tanzania. And Tanzanian material is also very lustrous as compared to Kenya.
Wow.
So
it's got a better brightness within the stone.
Yes.
Would you like to hear about what is coming up this weekend here at Gemcollector? Well, it's a good job I came along then, isn't it? We've got a whole weekend of shenanigans planned, quite frankly. Saturday, 5 p.m. with myself, something really, really exciting. The first ever early bird luxury window. This is going to be a selection of luxury, beautiful gemstones that are usually reserved for later hours. So there's going to be stones in there that you won't have seen before if you can only join us for the earlier hours of the show. And then on Sunday, I am very, very jealous because Foxy has got some incredible Caribbean amber. Also interwoven throughout the weekend, we've got some Malawi.
What an origin. What a part of the world that's been able to bring to us some extraordinary gemstones. And we know this when it comes to, you know, the fantastic history of discovering gemstones. We've built up enough knowledge to recognise that there are certain parts of landscape that will always lend itself to producing not just gemstones, but the best possible quality. Stones are formed under heat and pressure at the end of the day, up to millions and if not billions of years they've taken to physically grow and form. All of them need a certain environment of heat and pressure to be the perfect version of themselves, as well as having all the ingredients, all the elements there, you know, correct in their proportions. But when it comes to specific origins, it has been proven time and time again okay, this one clearly has the sweet spot. So mountainous areas, volcanic areas, for example, are always guaranteed to bring us some spectacular gemstones. And Burma as an origin has definitely proven itself multiple times over through history that whenever a gemstone is discovered there, it is the sweet spot, that it is absolute perfection in the crystallization, in the formation, the chemical composition. It is the ultimate locale. Ruby, for example, I mean, it doesn't get more famous than ruby. It's one of the most precious stones in the world. There's only 3 of the colours, and ruby is, of course, one of them. And yet we can find ruby from all sorts of lovely different locations, and they all have their own different character. But time and time again, the highest valued ruby on the planet is Burmese ruby. It is the best of the best. Then we talk about spinels, which we've got some of here for you in this hour. It's the primary source. It's the king location of spinel. Yes, there's a little pocket in Mahenge. Yes, there's a little pocket, perhaps we've got Mahenge, we've got Ceylon, we might have, some of the new Afghanistan, but Burma is the king primary source of all of them. It has just got it to the absolute perfect environment, formation and chemical composition to create spinels in glorious quantities and variations of colour as well. And I mean, we could go even further than that. We've got amber in this hour for you, all to be celebrated. So as always, request away with me. You're in charge here at Gemcollector. You can rummage through this hour and all of the pieces right now on gemcollector.com or the app Gemporia, and then you can send me in a message with the numbers you want to see and we will jump straight to it. And there is a feast. There's even the spinel at number 2. It's a piece of rough, right? But these stones, very unlikely, but they can sometimes deliver a formation that is so perfect, not just, very good, but so perfect that they have grown following their crystal structure, their pattern, that most stones, of course, have. And they've followed it to such precision that by the time you end up finding a piece of rough, it's still retaining the shape of the crystal structure, and that would never be something that would normally be discussed in any other regard. A piece of rough, whether it's a tourmaline and the elongated crystals, they're still all going to differ. This is material that forms with a isometric cubic crystal structure. So as the name cubic suggests, it's kind of got that similarity to a square or an octahedron. But it's important to know that we're talking about a crystal structure that is down to each individual atom. We can't see it with the naked eye. You wouldn't be able to see each atom with the naked eye, and you wouldn't be able to see how each atom has followed that cubic or that octahedron kind of shape. We're talking about repeating that over millions of years and repeating that over millions and billions and trillions of atoms to even then actually show us something we can see with the naked eye. But to actually have done that on repeat so perfectly to the point where we can find a stone that shows us that form, it's wild. And these are considered the rarest form of spinel on planet Earth. All the other gorgeous spinels we've got for you, faceted pieces, solitaire gem quality stones. If this occurs, if this is ever discovered, it is solely only ever left as a piece of rough because it is so rare, and they command very, very high prices as well. I mean, it's difficult to even try and find one of these elsewhere, but if you can, the one place where I have actually, doing my research, I've been able to find something like this available for sale elsewhere. We're talking Ivy, New York. We're talking Yavorsky. We're talking, the biggest, most high-end luxury houses in the world that can offer you one of these. And the price is usually on request. So I can't tell you a number, I can't tell you exactly how much they'd be, but just to put it into perspective, some of the other things they have for sale on their website, we're talking not much is really lower than $7,000. And that would be the most affordable thing. If you then see something that's price on request, you have to make an appointment, you have to, kind of dive into it from that angle. It's definitely not going to be something that I'd be able to acquire or afford. And so these are really, really, really difficult to find, and they are so incredibly collectible. This, and remind yourself for a sec, this is a piece of rough. this is a piece of rough. This is not being cut. This is not being faceted. This is not in any which way, shape or form being altered from how it was discovered and then extracted from its host rock, okay? I don't know, it was tricky for me to pick it up, actually, saying that. I've got it as a very bad angle there. Let me just lay it down so you can see it properly and move my tweezers out of the way. Look at this. Look at this! How cool is this? You've got these sharp angles showing to you the octahedron shape. It's like for those of you thinking, what's the octahedron again? It's like imagine a pyramid. Imagine a four-sided pyramid, and then imagine another four-sided pyramid, and then basically take the flat bottom of each pyramid and then put them together. So you end up with 2 points, like that. That's your octahedron. This is showing to us that wonderful shape and form as a piece of rough. It has not been faceted, even though it looks like it has. This is also completely natural, and given the colour that this stone has got, it's outstanding, isn't it? With spinels. The celebration, of course, with the structure, with the durability, being incredibly hardy material, incredibly dense material, because they form in solid marble, so they're also really hard to find and to extract. But then the colours are very similar in terms of rarity to diamonds. They also actually share the same crystal structure as a diamond. But just for colours, what's the number one rarest and most expensive colour of a diamond in the world? We're talking the reds and pinks, aren't we? They're over $1 million a carat. A carat. And yet this stone, exactly the same situation, rarest colour of any spinel is those reds and into those hot pinks. This is rarer than a diamond. Far, 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 far rarer. And this piece has naturally got this colour partnered with this extraordinary octahedron form. It's a highly prized gemstone for sure. I wish I could show you other examples of where else you could get one of these and how much they sell for, but like I said, I did my research. There's only one place I can find these for sale, and they're referred to as the angel cut, obviously because it's a piece of rough. It's they say it's not been cut by humans, it's been cut by angels, and it is price on request. Price on request. So I know for a fact it would not be anywhere near even under 1,000. And yet here we are, and you can get it. And what I'm going to do is a miracle in itself, because to get this material home and into your collection, it would 100% be one of your most exotic, one of your most highly prized rarities that you have in your collection. And all it takes is under £30. Under £30, can you believe? It's here at number 2, limited as ever, as you can imagine. We don't have too many of them. They are all at least 50 points of a carat. Average weight's actually 62, so you'll get 50 points up to 84 points, roughly like that. So a little bit of free carat weight there. And because it is a piece of rough, each piece is technically completely unique, which is why we haven't been able to put a precise measurement in the information on this, because they're all going to be their own, one of a kind in their rough form. But that striking, what looks like faceting of shape, is the real rarity we've got here. Hello to our lovely Debbie, how are you? She says, I've got my Triple E Opal set, the reds, wow! And the Honey Citrine Mahusive, incredible colour, stunning demantoid garnet. They may be small, but the colour, she says, I'm so happy that you got one. That's a feast in that message, isn't it? Opal, Honey Citrine, demantoid. That's a win at life right there. That is a win at life. Thank you for reporting back to me, my lovely Debbie. I'm so happy that you got them home and that you love them. Love, love, love them. Right, we are here at number 2 with our wonderful rough, our octahedron rough. We have, again, request away with me. Let me know what you would like to see, because there's so many gorgeous opportunities in this hour, including, of course, the really special Burmese amber. Don't see it very often. We were able to celebrate some amazing Caribbean amber yesterday as well. Baltic, of course, is the most famous. That's the material that would be most readily available if you wanted to try and source it. But as soon as we're talking about different parts of the world, the Burmese, the Caribbean, far, far, far more limited. And they have such special qualities to them. Notice that they're completely natural as well. They haven't been treated in any way, to be honest. Like with amber, as we'd expect treatment of some sort given to all stones, when it comes to amber, what's the most common treatment? What's the most expected normal treatment in the industry? They are usually heated and put under pressure. So they're kind of like compacted a little bit more together. These pieces, none of that. Completely and utterly natural. So they are, a really stable form of amber in the first place. They haven't had anything changed to them whatsoever, and they're that good. They've even been able to be faceted, which is extraordinary when you think of it. It's normal maybe to see a faceted diamond or a faceted spinel or a faceted garnet, but completely different. If I was to bring to you a turquoise, you wouldn't expect a turquoise to be faceted, or a pearl you wouldn't expect to be faceted. And so amber is very much within that category. It is a material that's either collected still in its kind of nugget raw form that it's found with, or if it is in beautiful jewellery, they're just roughly kind of tumbled and given a softened shape into a bead or into some sort of cabochon. Definitely not faceted. It takes a superior level of quality from the material, durability from the material, to even entertain the idea of doing that. But we've got it. We've absolutely got it here for you today. The piece at number 1. Let's bring this straight in. 1.3 carats at least. Average is 1.7. Ooh, there's an ombre of colour. Wow. Oh, I really want this. I really want this. This is the most unique piece of amber I've ever seen. Natural amber is a very, very unlikely thing. Faceted amber is a very unlikely thing. But then this piece, at 12 by 10 millimeters, has got an ombre of colour from the deepest exotic cherry reds through those gorgeous hot oranges and then to that glorious golden burst of yellow. I've never seen such a stunning concoction of colour in one individual piece before. This is outstanding, isn't it? Wow. And at 1.3 carats, it's a lot bigger than a typical 1.3 carat gemstone. If it was a gemstone with a crystal structure, like any of the other wonderful pieces that we have in this hour, your spinels, your rubies, for example, it would be very different in size. In fact, can I just bring on number 11? I'm just going to pop this to the side of it just to show you what I mean. Because amber is an organic material, so it's not got a crystal structure, it's not, formed in the earth under heat and pressure and all those different elements and atoms that have kind of crystallized together, therefore would have a certain weight and a certain density to them. With amber, it's organic, so it's been created from these ancient forest trees millions of years ago. It started, of course, as tree sap. It started as the tree's self-defense mechanism, if you like. And so it has a far lighter density, far lighter weight to it. So you get a way bigger gemstone in terms of size. So 1.3 carats is what we're looking at here for this amber. And just to show you what I mean, I'm going to now put on next to it a 1.1 carat spinel. They're pretty much the same weight. They are a near identical weight to each other. But this is exactly what I mean by when it comes to carat weight with amber, you can't just assume roughly, you know, what it's going to look like in terms of size, because you will always get way, 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 way bigger. So this piece of amber, 1.3 carats, that's, again, that is at least you could maybe receive a little bit extra, as a 12 by 10 millimeter stone. It's stunning, isn't it? And this piece, do you know what? The deals we can do on these are ridiculous. This piece, I'm going to take it down straight away to its price. I'm not going to tease you. I'm not going to kind of like drop it and then drop it and then drop it again. I'm just going to go straight down, one big price crash to your deal here today so that you can see how easy it is to get this. But an unmissable example of rarity and quality material, but partnered with this deal, it's one of the best ways to be able to get hold of your legacy gemstones for sure, isn't it? And there's another little extra character that sometimes these gemstones can have as well because of the location. They've come from a very special species, if you can imagine, you know, being created by these ancient forest trees. Depending on where the amber's from, depends on, you know, which tree it might have come from. There's going to be different species of tree that's native to England, that's native to Poland, that's native to Burma, that's native to the Caribbean. So these different species of trees, as much as they're all producing the tree sap millions of years ago, and you know, we hope to find the amber as a result, there's still different DNA within them in terms of how they've been created. And it's these really, really rare specimens, if I just zoom in a little bit here, that can sometimes actually show to us, yes, a blue fluorescence. How cool is this? Blue flashing amber. And these Burmese stones have got it, clearly. These Burmese stones have got it. I'm just going to put my lights back on in the studio. Oh, I love playing with stones like this. This $14.99 for you to be able to get your hands on today. You cannot go wrong at all. Well done to many collectors already. A big hello also to Shani, who's just joined us over in Queensland. Hello, Gorge. Hope you're well today. And well done on your amazing piece as well. This piece number 1 for our wonder of the Burmese amber. And as you can see, I've got a couple of these lovely pieces of Burmese amber, but I will say the rest of them are, I'm pretty sure, yeah, all the rest of them are just 1. All of the remaining pieces of the Burmese amber, I only have 1 in the world of. So if you're after quantity, this is the auction, the only auction of the Burmese amber that you can go for, where I've got a couple of them available, and they've all been cut precisely to match each other with the same measurement, 12 by 10 mil. So that is number 1. And then I'll go straight over to number 4 next. Number 4. So this is a 3 carat stone now. Goodness me, a humongous. For what we kind of imagine in our mind, 3 carats would genuinely look like. Apologies. There it is. It kind of all goes out the window completely, to be honest, when it comes to amber. So this is 15 mil in your height. Let me change my tweezers. There we go. And there's things to discover. You've got to get a loop. If you get a piece home and you can see anything inside it, even if it looks like tiny, teeny, teeny little black spots, and you think, oh, it's not much at all, it's just maybe a little black spot and that's the end of it, please, please promise me that you will look under a magnification, look under a loupe, and just double check that, because from my experience, I've played with pieces of amber and it looks like it's a little black spot, and then as soon as you put a magnification on it, you realise, oh, it's an insect. It's a 75 million year old insect. Super cool. So it's definitely worth using your magnification, because I guarantee there's going to be some life within this from all those millions of years ago. That's one of the amazing characters and properties, if you like, of amber, isn't it? That's the thing that's hugely benefited us as humans in teaching us about the history of planet Earth. There's over 11,000 different insects that existed all those millions of years ago that don't exist now, and so we would have never known about them. We would have literally never ever known or been aware of all of these different forms of life, these different creatures that existed millions of years ago, if it wasn't for the fact that they got trapped in a piece of amber, and amber has the amazing ability to naturally and perfectly preserve the life that got trapped in it. So we've learned about many different thousands of species of insects, of plant life that don't exist today. This very piece here, number 4, like I said, there's only one. And that's the case with all these now. So number 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, they're all just one only. So the one you see is the one that you will get. And this particular piece, at 3 carats in your weight, with so much to uncover inside it, it's under £30 for you today. How cool is that? Blue amber. Blue. Beautiful blue amber. And that's still with all my studio lights on as well, by the way. So if I just turn the lights down, I can see it turn blue even more so. Oh, there's loads of life in there. Number 4 for this very piece. I'll put my lights back on so we can see properly. Number 4, okay, number 5, we will roll immediately over to. This one's even darker as well, actually, in terms of that colour. And it's said that the darker the amber, the older it is, because it does, as time passes, it does get darker and darker and darker and darker. So if you see a piece like this, oh, you're looking at one of the most ancient, and I'm talking by millions of years, one of the most ancient pieces of amber that you can possibly find. Again, this is a one of a kind, the very one that you'll be receiving. We're putting it straight down for you today at 2.52 carats, that's 16 millimetres tall. If you come across the Baltic material, there's the honey, the butterscotch. This would be referred to, of course, as the cherry. The oldest amber. They're far more difficult to find. The darker you go, far, far, far more difficult to find, of course, because they're a lot older. But highly prized treasures, and yet you can own it for under 30. Here at number 5 today. Number 6 also going to be coming on for us. Oh, what's in there? Number 6. Is this piece 2.1 carats? Again, only one of them available, so this is your very piece. And don't forget, all of these will change blue under UV light as well. So it could be bright sunlight, it could be simply your UV torch to get that lovely blue to come out to play. This one's number 6. Then number 7, loading in. What have we got here? Let's have a little look. Way, gold. That's a bright gold, isn't it? and extraordinary clarity. It still amazes me that these have been faceted, because I've never seen amber faceted anywhere else. Through all the museums, through all the different trade events, Tucson, Hong Kong, never ever seen faceted amber. It's solely something that I've only experienced here at Gemporia. This one at number 7, also under £20 for you. And then the final of these wonderful ambers, number 8, coming in, which is a lovely solitaire size. 40 points. 8 by 6 millimeters. So reality of it is it has the same kind of size. If it was any other typical kind of crystal structure gemstone, this measurement and size that you've got, in terms of carat weight, you'd be looking at maybe 2 carats, if not more. So you get a huge gemstone every time with these, and this one is under a tenner here today. £9.99. Oh, actually, can I squeeze that a bit more? Yeah, £5.99 here at number 8. Marvellous. Very good luck to you. Now, all of the wonderful ambers have, of course, been brought on. If you just tuned in, you missed anything, though, do let me know and I'll bring it back. But there is actually, saying that, there's one other chance of amber, which is within the goodie bag that we have for you at number 3. So we'll go there next. It is it's a perfect way, actually. Talking of, collecting important gemstones, talking of the significance of Burma and what Burma has been able to bring to us, and the legacy rubies, for example, the spinels and so on. If you're here today and you're thinking, I want everything. I wouldn't blame you. I want to own a Burmese spinel. I want to own a Burmese ruby. I want to own a Burmese amber. But across all of the lovely options, it's maybe hard to make a decision, or maybe you're adhering to a certain budget. This here at number 3 is the answer. This is the answer, because we've bundled together for you 5 carats at least. I think the average is 5.4. Yeah, so you're going to receive at least 5 carats, anywhere up to 5.8 carats, across literally the greatest stones from Burma, all in one parcel. So you could literally choose to check out just one thing here today, and it's this, and you've ticked all the boxes. You've got everything that you wanted. And in fact, there are stones in here that I don't have independently in this hour. There is a jadeite. I know. Very hot rock, isn't it? Wow. What a selection. So a Burmese jadeite. Again, being a collector, everybody is very much aware of the importance of the rarity of the extreme high values into the millions that jadeite can have. And this, Burma, one of the best locations that's ever brought it to us. You're going to get, in this goodie bag, a piece of Burmese Type A jadeite. And that's just for starters. You will also get a Burmese amber. Now, I will say they slightly vary in shapes and cuts. So if you look at the stock image, if you look at the photograph on the web and the app for this auction, in the image, the amber is an oval brilliant cut. The example I've got, of course, here in the studio is a cushion brilliant cut. So that's all I mean by it. They will slightly vary in their shapes and cuts, but you will absolutely receive at least 5 carats, and you will absolutely receive the variation that I'm showing to you here today: a jadeite, an amber. Even a Burmese ruby. A Burmese ruby. The brightest, scientifically speaking, purest ruby in the world. And because of all of that quality and purity, It has been for many generations the most desirable and highly valued ruby in the world. Genuine Burmese ruby. This ruby is so pure and as natural as it gets that it will fluoresce bright pink in strong sunlight or under a UV torch. This one ruby alone that we're looking at here, and I could say this about the jadeite as well, I'm sure, you know, across the board with this parcel, in terms of value, we're at £368 for the whole parcel. And I've still got 3 stones to bring on. But the reality is, £300, you'd be pushing it if you were going to try outside of Gemporia, you know, in a retail environment. If you had £300 in your pocket and you had the goal of trying to purchase a real, high quality Burmese ruby, it would be a challenge. £300 just for the ruby. The same would go across the board here. But you are going to get the ruby. You are going to get the jadeite. You are going to get the amber. This is a Burmese sapphire. I love the blue of this. It's a real vibrant, warm, proper kind of royal blue, isn't it? Oh, this amazing material. And again, legacy stone being a sapphire. And then, of course, a spinel. The Burmese, a big primary source. So it's significant for jadeite, it's significant for ruby, and for spinels. Most famously, this location brings the best of the best. And actually, these 5-carat goodie bags, every sample I've ever seen, you get more than 1 spinel. Every single sample I've seen, some of them contain 2. I've seen some of them that contain 3 or 4. So in this one, there is another one. Look at this. Oh, yes. Raspberry. Burmese spinel. And you've got the sparkle to boot there as well. So this is it. You know your stuff. You know the value and the rarity of what we're looking at here for each stone individually. They're all very important and highly valued, aren't they? And yet, what we can do, and this is why it's completely ridiculous, this is why it's exclusively only here at Gemcollector where this will be possible, you can get all of this, the Type A jadeite, the Burmese amber, which turns blue as well, it's the blue flash amber, the sapphire, the ruby, royalty, and the Burmese spinels in their quantity for under £20. It's got to be the best parcel deal that has ever been done across history when it comes to the conversation of any of these legendary materials. It's here at number 3. You're getting the full package ready to go. Like I said, you can cherry pick from individual pieces across this hour, or if you're thinking, you know, today's the day, I can only get one thing. I can only treat myself to one thing. I want it all. What do I do? This is how you do it. This is how you absolutely smashing out the park and being able to secure the lot for under 20 quid, getting home over 5 carats of the most grand, most glorious and important stones coming from this location. We have a lovely Hartford. Oh, hello, Sierra and Bo. Bo has a little piece of amber. It actually has a prehistoric bit in it too. Ooh! Love that. Love, love, love that. Faith is also joining us here today. Hello, my darling. She says, are you guaranteed one of each of those stones? Yes, so this is what we focused on. This is what we focused on. I think the sapphire is the only one that, from my experience of seeing these parcels, every single one guaranteed contains at least 1 jadeite, at least 1 ruby, at least 1 amber, at least 2 spinels, some of them 3 or 4, and then the only thing that's kind of like some of them do, some of them don't, is the sapphires. So I'd say 80% of these parcels will contain one of the blue sapphires, but guaranteed 100% all of the other stones, definitely. And like I said, some of them in quantities as well. But this number 3, under 20 there for you, my lovely. Right, then we have, I've got to bring you, oh my goodness, Okay, I've got to bring you the spinel at number 11. I know I briefly brought it on earlier to have a little look at the size. Where is she? There we go. 1.1 carats. I mean, that's mind-boggling to think of. Just as a carat weight, regardless of, you know, what's the colour, what's the clarity. Forget all of that for a second. Just the carat weight. Spinel, we saw earlier with the rough, it forms in these octahedron isometric crystal structures. It's a super, super dense hard gemstone that forms in solid marble, so they cannot grow to even typical sizes of other gemstones. Within their nature, we wouldn't think twice if we were to see an alexandrite and it was 10 points. That's normal, you know, and we very clearly would know 10 points for an alexandrite is standard, but then 10 carats for a topaz is also standard. Completely different scales of size, but we're all very much aware that different stone, different expectation of, you know, what can be done, what can be discovered. And so it's the same with the spinel. These are, within their nature, always going to be one of the smallest gemstones, but again, that comes part and parcel with the brilliant durability. If it hadn't have been put under so much extreme pressure by the marble host rock and through its formation, it wouldn't be that durable. So it maybe might have grown a bigger gemstone, but it would not be a stone that you can then have, you know, wearing it every single day. So that pressure has created this amazing crystal and that durability as well. But we know, in terms of size, it's not going to be like a topaz or a quartz. This is thousands of times rarer. And as a solitaire piece, half a carat is considered big. Half a carat, right? Half a carat. They usually start at around about $500 to $600 for a half a carat stone. If they can hit 1 carat, thousands per carat, like thousands and thousands. It is so unlikely to ever find a spinel. Once it's been discovered, and then it's obviously, you know, cut and polished, it's going to lose some weight there. By the time it's a finished solitaire, never would you expect over half a carat. So this is humongous for a spinel to be 1.1 carats in your weight. That's 6.5 millimeters of material. It's been given a very bespoke, fancy cut as well. Very, very beautiful, bespoke work of art lapidary, specifically for this stone, around this particular exact crystal, because it is a one of a kind. Of course, I don't have even 2 of these. It's the only one in the world. And this one could be yours. This absolutely could be yours. Totally natural, with a fairy tale of lavenders. Got these warm, really beautiful, rosy blush as well there, and rich lavenders. Partnered with a very distinct clarity. I mean, goodness me, it wouldn't be able to sparkle like this, would it? And the package we're talking about, the rarity, the significance, this Burmese legend, knowing the value of material like this. How wild is it that from the comfort of your own home, you've been able to find it? And then you can own it for under £50. Under £50. That's $73 for our stateside collectors here today. But it literally just comes down to who is going to grab it first. Who is going to pounce on it first? So I say good luck to you. Faces, thank you. Very welcome. Sienna says, we missed most of today. Bo took me for tea and snacks, and we've only just got back. We hope you've had a gorgeous day. Thank you, guys. I love that message. That's a really, really beautiful message. I really appreciate it. I hope you've had a nice day yourself. It sounds like you have. Tea and snacks. Ooh, I do love a good snack. I do. What's the go-to snack? I suppose it depends what you're feeling, because my answer would change depending on my vibe, do you know what I mean? But I do love a snack. Huge well done, Collector in Swansea, who's managed to grab this piece. You'll notice we have... where we go? There we go. We have a wonderful selection of basically parcels that we've put together for you as well. So number 12 is a set of 3. Now, bearing in mind these are natural,
you can imagine it's such a difficult thing to be able to even, create a pair, to find two stones that can match each other. Match in every way as well. We're talking about matching in colour, matching in hue, tone, saturation, matching in clarity. By all means, we can cut them to make them match in proportions 5 by 4 mil, but everything else is out of our control. It's all down to Mother Nature. And then finding being able to source the scale and quantity big enough to be able to sort through and even stand a chance of finding 3 that coordinate with each other. Well, that's a miracle in itself, but we've done it for you. We have done it for you. This is your set of 3. Oh, beautiful coordinating Burmese spinels. All 3 of them. I mean, it's their destiny, isn't it? Their divine deliciousness of those rich colours, the pinks and purples, the raspberries in there. Again, all of them being 5 by 4 mil. They'd be super easy if you wanted to set them into jewellery. And here today, now, you're going to see what I'm talking about here. If you spotted number 11 and the price I was taking it down to, you'll know I'm doing extra cheeky sale prices. But this takes it to another level. This is extra cheeky sale price and beyond, because this, at 1.1 carats, under 10. Under £10. There we go. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you, my lovely, as always. Thank you for your teachings in the last... Oh, this is a nice message. Thank you for your teachings in the last hour. Having a little look at my displays as well and enjoying it all, she says. That's lovely to hear. You enjoy, my darling. And thank you for your company, as always. It's been a pleasure. It is just about 4 minutes left to check out, by the way. So we are down to the crunch now. 4 minutes remaining before it all disappears. This is the triple set at number 12 for you with the wonderful spinels. Then we have, let's pop that back in there. We have single solitaire number 15. Oh, these are really down to last of stock. Number 15, 55 points. Again, which is huge, remember. It's really, really a difficult thing to ever come across a faceted, solitaire, gem quality spinel from any location, of any grade. It could be any colour, any clarity whatsoever. Just for size alone, half a carat is considered the biggest. Very unlikely, but the biggest that would normally be possible. So this is... Well, it's over that, isn't it? 55 points, average is 77 points. They are down to real last of stock limitations now before they've all sold out, so I'll whip that down again. £5.99 for you. £5.99 with just 3 minutes left to check out. Bo showing off eating treat skills. Oh yeah, without chewing them. Yeah, I know that one. I know a few beautiful fur babies that have that trick. All while wearing his Burmese ruby. He's not spoiled at all. No, not at all. He's your fur baby. Of course he deserves it. He deserves it. Right, number 15 on the screen for those last few pieces. Number 19. A work of art. A work of art. A master carving of the world-class, of course, Burmese ruby. But this, what a delight. This has been discovered with another, with another gemstone. Zoisite. Green zoisite. So it's the green version of tanzanite, isn't it? Tanzanite's the blue zoisite, thulite is the pink zoisite, and this is the incredibly striking bold green zoisite found in Burma. But amazing that these crystals have been, well, this single one-of-a-kind piece has been discovered, where you've got both the ruby and the zoisite naturally formed together in one. And so absolutely the perfect stone, deserving of having this master carving work of art given to it, all inspired by nature, of course. Completely natural as well. The ruby sections, everything that's ruby, everything that's red, because it's natural, it will also fluoresce as well, don't forget. Whenever you find a gemstone that has chromium inside it, more specifically, you know, the reds and the pinks, so whether it's a natural sapphire or a natural ruby and so on, it will fluoresce under a UV light as well, which is a magic trick. This piece, it's got a bit of a cheeky sale opportunity on it as well. For one collector in the world, you can own this exclusive treasure with the hand carving to boot, and it'll be all yours for $249. There is a split pay you can use on there as well. Comes with a free certificate of authenticity. You've got to see it up close. You've got to see the detail that's gone into this. Oh, and I might add, they have actually snuck in a little pre-drilled hole at the top, so you could even add a bail to it and wear it as a necklace. It could be done. That's number 19. Number 19. Before our time is up, there's less than 1 minute now left to check out. All the zoisite I've ever acquired from Gemcollector has been incredible. I don't know how you do it. So, you know, thank you, my darling. It's something we're very, very proud of. Obviously, we have an amazing team across all of the partnership, all over the world. We have, you know, individual team members constantly working hard throughout the year to keep us going, really, to, you know, make sure we're always on top of industry news, making sure we're always there at the mines and securing these stones before anyone else, so that we can bring them to you. Huge well done to everyone that's been successful here this evening. It's been another wonderful evening, and I will return, of course, tomorrow. Same time, same place, from 5 p.m. we go live. 5 p.m. till 9 tomorrow on your Tuesday. And don't forget, Toby Cavill's joining us again for a special guest appearance and some really, really naughty treats for Toby as well tomorrow. So until then, enjoy the rest of your evening. And I will look forward to being back once again here in the world's largest gem store on your Tuesday treats. Good night.
David's collection, one of the finest collections of Tsavorite in the show. We're talking maximum 4-carat piece. He was just telling us that the price really from the lower grades, about $850 upwards at trade price. He said, I can charge what I want for Tsavorites and for the Mozambique garnets. He said the prices are going through the roof because these are stones that we just can't get hold of. And I can honestly say they are some of the most beautiful gemstones I've seen in the show. If you can own a Mozambique garnet or a garnet for any part of Madagascar, or any of the stones that we've had so far, or even a Tsavorite, I can tell you now, the prices that we've got currently are they're unbeatable. They're phenomenal. Go for it.